Hey everybody, welcome back. So I did find what was causing the lag, theoretically, and we are ready to get going. We are going to go as close to all night as Sarah can manage. The first thing we are going to show you is something else that we managed to do while we were in on the break. We fixed the career rewards issue. So what was causing it was a mod, the weather in no weather in build by mode, um, was causing, I don't know why, but oh, actually we want to go back to build mode, because I discovered another problem, and I'm hoping when I fix it I don't break anything else, but this wall right here, this fence, okay. Okay, and then we have to go into household inventory and pick up our wedding arch. And we are going to replace it here with, because we don't need to interact with it unless we're getting married, so just center it as best we can in front of the bench. There we go. The kitchen is going to get another little bit of a remodel, because we can now use these countertops. So we can't use the island. So okay, backspace, 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 backspace. That can stay. And delete these countertops. And then choose these countertops. And change their color to the brown. And then copy them. Corner. There we go. And it looks a little weird for now, but it'll get fixed when when Elijah levels up a little further, we can replace the islands. And yeah, that stays that color. Okay. Oh, one more thing to get just a little bit more money, until we actually need these wonderful jail things, we are going to go ahead and delete them. someday we may build with them, but now we have the option to. So we're just gonna... Oh, I want to put the... Well, if I had moved them, they would have... Okay, everything's okay. Okay, now we sort of teeny tiny snag last night. I don't remember what happened exactly, but what ended up oh, where's my basil? I got perfect basil from work, and oh, it's right. Build mode. Sorry about that. He's gonna sleep forever. She's almost ready to get up. She would rather stay in bed, but she has to go to work in 2 hours. So take shower, use the bathroom, brush your teeth, and serve breakfast. Pancakes are new. And she's gonna get up at 8 and follow in suit. Sienna and Travis are both retired and their retirement funds came in. Work for Elijah starts in an hour. Travis Scott is getting a phone call. He might be a little young for you, dear. But okay. Congrats. He's poor guy's gonna have a broken heart because yeah, you're an elder and I'm pretty sure he's a young adult because Alexander Goth is one of her friends. Or not? Oh no, Gonzalo Goth is one of her friends. Okay, I don't know. Get over here and grab a serving. Eat most of it before you have to go to work, please. And we're gonna have to take a nap at work. And join her at the office. Elijah was about an hour late coming in. Oh, here's hoping we get a lot of chatters. I'd like to have a conversation. I moved my camera to the top corner where it covers up the commands I use to control the game, but not the stuff that the game tells you about. But it does actually cover up the notifications. But I read those when they're important, so I figured that was would be less disturbing than daily experimentation. Elijah's off to work. Everybody's off to work. We got some royalties. So let's start with getting a plant sample. Collect microscope sample. And then synthesize synthetic food. And then analyze plant sample. Camillo. Brighton Day. Our social is actually a little low. We probably should have done that sooner. No, we are still getting lag. So maybe I didn't fix it all. Oh, something went wrong and she's on fire. Pause. Extinguish self. Call fire department. Replace. It doesn't cost us anything to do so. Clean floor. Throw that away. Take a shower. Hinge from previously being on fire. Fire is out. Hopefully. Yeah. Something went horribly wrong. Analyze plant sample. Synthesize synthetic food. Is Camillo still over here? Nope. Everybody ran away when we set the place on fire. Camillo's right there. Ask for metal. I don't know if that will count as chatting, but that will. Drink or give away the food serum. Well, I don't need it for myself, so... Oh, we're gonna have to do mischief. Mischief. Give tainted serum, synthetic food. Let's see if he takes it. Ask coworker for a crystal.
Chief.
Practice analysis. Oh, that's this machine. Invent the hover lamp. Invent device. Hover lamp requires no ingredients. It would be very nice if she got her last breakthrough. We would be very happy. She got it! Her last breakthrough for this level. Woohoo! She's gonna level. She has a chance to be promoted this evening. We just need to. Where's Camilo? Is this him? Let's more choices, friendly, small talk, get to know. And then more choices, friendly, deep thoughts, ask to cloud gaze. I know that sounds weird, but cloud gazing is one of the easiest ways to increase your relationship with somebody. Cloud gazing and stargazing. And this says take a DNA sample from a sim. The sim has to like you in order to, yeah, friends are more likely to agree. And more likely, like a lot more likely. And she wants to go outside anyways. We have invented the hover lamp. Mix red hot serum. Put the hover lamp in our inventory. There we are. We're not gonna get the mixed red hot serum, but we got a full level of work done today, so it's okay if we.
Oh.
Ingawasu, Invawasu, Bipatenem Boya, Hinkubu, Gafferfloof,
Sloby Mow.
Froben Havoy, Sawada Nuloy, Kenda Zoomf, Narba Quarp.
Okay, let's stay late in order to make friends with.
Olat? Olat away? Yar, Vina.
Nice to hang out. A couple of people staying late today.
Lauren Hadish. Travoy. Piff. Ukinik. Gora! Gora!
Easy.
Go Stargaze. And see their level visibly goes up as they do this.
Hale, Jebo?
And he'll be more likely to give more. Okay, we have been promoted! We're level 4 scientist. Yes! Go us, go us, go us! Come on! Do 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 do. Okay, we did stay late, so we've got to get everybody in bed a little faster than we usually do. But that's okay. Do 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 do. It's okay. We got promoted. Do 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 do. That's a better song to have stuck in my head than the one I had stuck in my head earlier today. I had hello Dolly, well hello Dolly. Yeah, and I can't hit those notes. I can't hit the low ones. I can't hit the high ones. And I don't keep the melody and I don't remember all the words. And when you have pieces of songs that you can't actually sing stuck in your head, it's extremely annoying. My sister calls them earworms. But she actually knows the words to most of her earworms, so I don't think they're the same thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, so my screen over here that's not the game is flickering, as well as the game doing weird things. So my computer is having a bad night. I don't know why. We found a new element today when we were experimenting. And Voltinon? Ah, not a new element. One we already had. Okay. And socialite. 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 Is this socialite? No. No, socialite is new. So socialite goes diagonal from the other blue one. So it goes there. Do 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 do. Yeah, can't remember the tune without the words. Can't reach the. Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. We're gonna get through all the other packs first. The tree is coming through the roof. Okay, so let's go through these people one at a time, shall we? He has a billion fish. And the discus might actually be new. So he's in the basement. We don't want to be in the basement. We want to be up here. With the walls up. I don't see a discus, do you? Okay, so discus under fish. Discus goes after the yellow perch. There's the yellow perch. There is no discus. So we mount the discus and we put it next to the yellow perch. Koi is up there, walleye is there, bass is there, trout is there, perch is over here. I'm pretty sure that's a perch, yeah. Betta is there, minnow is there, and kissing wormy is there. So we have all the rest of these. And they appear to be in good condition, so they can go in the fridge. Okay. Nobody did the garden today, so we need to do that. But he's watching TV. All of his needs are happy. We don't care what he's doing outside of that. He's retired. She is hungry. Clean out spoiled food. And then eat the pancakes that got left on the table. Elijah is hungry and needs to go to the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Serve dinner. Oh, do fish tacos. And she needs to nap. Use the bathroom. She's going to eat what Elijah cooks. And then the two of them are going to woohoo in order to get their fun situated. Their fun and their social situated. I sort of like that she went to her side of the bed regardless of the fact that I clicked on the wrong side. Still growing, you're still growing, you're still going to... Nope, I still have it stuck in my head. Okay then. You know, it sucks because the song is actually in two good movies. Hello Dolly is... I love musicals. So Hello Dolly is definitely a good movie, but then also it is featured in Wall-E. Wall-E runs around playing Hello Dolly on his stomach all the time, and his favorite songs are "It Only Takes a Moment" and "Hello Dolly." And she is cleaning out food, so she's going to clean up the dishes she left in the basement in the process. And she needs to go to the bathroom. And then we'll send her to bed. He doesn't need to go to bed yet, so we'll send him to bed last. And she needs to woohoo with Ashlyn, who is now done with what she's doing.
Zombo Foony. Oh, it's a torque. Red.
I don't know why that screen keeps flashing. It keeps getting my attention, so I look over. Which is a good thing, because that means that I'm actively looking... Where are you going? Go to sleep. Okay, and now it's after 2 a.m., so he needs to go to sleep. And it's between 2 and 6, and everybody's in bed. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Away we go. We didn't do anything with the garden. Oops. Everything will probably be fine. Oh, the grow fruit is ready to become perfect. None of the grow fruit on it currently will be perfect because the grow fruit are already on it because we didn't harvest it yesterday. Okay. She is going to go ahead and sleep clear till 7. It looks like. They're still making up for the previous night's adventures. Okay. Take shower, use the bathroom, brush your teeth, and she doesn't need leftovers. So she's going to make a drink for herself. He's gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna have him get leftovers. And she woke up. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Play. We should have had her take a thoughtful shower. She's more likely to have a breakthrough in a thoughtful shower. But did you drink your drink? Okay, now clean up. Or not, because you left for work. Okay, that's fine. Left for work on time for a change. The two of you are fine now. We're just waiting for you to go to work. Your motives are good. Your motives are good. You should probably take a shower. Do 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 do. And join right at 10 o'clock for a change. Do 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 do. Moral choices. There comes a choice when one must become a benevolent scientist or a malefactor of knowledge, good and evil, that sort of thing. Will you help your fellow scientists or foil them at every turn? We are going to do whatever you tell us to do. Discuss work with Christy Summers. Chat with Camillo. So let's discuss cognitive focusing methods. And then we are going to more choices, friendly, gossip about office romances, and then discuss work. Do do do
Gabba.
do 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 do
Gabba
do
Mooney
do
Hitch.
do do
Aguirre.
do 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 do. Chat with the invention constructor for 10 minutes. Chat with robot.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, stop doing that. Go chat with the robot. Then more choices, friendly, gossip, office romances. Okay, we gotta stop fast forwarding. We're losing time.
Moochie. Block. Tainted Sandfish.
Bah.
We don't have the ability to mix a tainted serum yet, so we are going to have to sympathize a serum that is not tainted and let somebody drink it before we can mix a tainted one. Is you have to test it 3 times in order for it to be tested, and only a tested serum can be created tainted deliberately. That's Camillo. I'm looking for Crystal. That, yeah, we don't even know her. No. Where did Crystal go? She's not in that room. She's not working on the rocket. She's not in the gym. See, I want to avoid these insult a tourist ones unless the tourist actually comes into the lab. Because it's just a long walk down there. I don't know if her fitness is high enough for me to tell her to jog there. Crystal. Small talk. Discuss work.
Oh, Quaba. Zip. Oh. Renton.
Ooh. Huh.
Oh, Soba. Oh, Wrinkle Gibbs.
Nobi. Oh, Chul.
Oh, actually, you're hungry. Drink the synthetic food.
Yadafel Plemba? Imbuyada.
If we can find it. There it is. Drink.
Lisa Sway. Clavorba Pindola.
Ask Estrella Ashton's Day. Estrella. Bet she's a tourist. I don't want to go to the tourists. Synthesize tainted serum of synthetic food. And by the way, it worked, yay. Oh, no, there's Estrella. Estrella Ashton is a lab technician. So we can ask about her day. It's not called ask about your day anymore. It's check in with. Check in on. There we go.
Gonna be no.
Yummies. Poor.
Questel Plus.
More
Pirana.
choices, friendly, small talk. Get to know while we're at it.
Neshka.
We're going to stop looking for these people and start using the focus on them option in people. Fine, go sit on the couch and think about what you're going to do next. She walked off, but we're still going to get credit for it because they're going to talk through the wall. Oh, she's going to come back. Okay. Ask coworker for a medal.
Fella balloon. Ooh, harpeen.
With a dib.
Bobanef.
Continue building.
Prubara.
Maybe.
Talopa
Benay.
Bruhana.
Vinivis.
More choices, friendly. Gossip. Gossip about coworkers. Oh, that didn't go through fast enough.
Vemboy Barovi. Gungane Ansa.
Subao. Yabba subao.
Work on the rocket for 10 minutes.
No.
Write up research on the computer. Where do we do that again? I forgot. Career? Write research.
Melvoy. Bonzo Melvoy.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Branca Flanobo.
Payfin.
Lavar.
Dibble with
Dina.
Jumping.
Vanarla.
Ask your coworker for a crystal.
Faranai Garnape.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Loonies. Gelsey.
Marie
Neppa.
Poshima.
Ogum.
Oh, Tinkwell. Trip.
Drink or give away tainted serum.
Shanisi go.
More choices. Mischief. Give tainted serum.
Arabe. Oh.
Sigul. Bifanje Yitka.
And we have made it through a fantastic day. We've got some hours left. We're going to go collect resources. Because we are. So dig, 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 dig. Eliza has been promoted. I think it's Chrome flashing through OBS for some reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I don't have a jog here option. Hopefully she'll just do that. Ah! There's nothing in it today. Dig. Or does she have time to jog all the way over to the other one, I wonder? No, it's already been collected today too. There's a third one that's even further away. But we're not even going to try. She's probably not going to make this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! Good day. We had a good day. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch every now and then, everybody. Sure your hands go up and out and in and back. All that stretching. When we sit at our computers too long, we can make our body less mobile. Our technology and society have evolved faster than our physical bodies have. So we have to make accommodations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Nothing is over here that we didn't already know about. So we're going to clear the wall. And we are going to have her harvest. Okay. The things we don't think we have. We need her to harvest harvestable. She's going to give us 2 roses. We're going to need to plant a rose. We need to harvest the mushrooms and the basil. I think the strawberries, the potatoes. We need to harvest the onion. And we need to harvest the grow fruit. And see how much of this stuff is perfect. So let her do that first. Oh, while she's doing that, yeah, we do, but not on Thursday night. Sorry, kid. We need to go over there and meet all your children, but we're not going to do it on a school night, work night, whatever. Speaking of, she is going to work on Friday. She needs to prepare food or mix drinks. She's at culinary level 3 now. Is anybody hungry? Yes, there are a couple of people who are hungry. So you are going to make dinner. Serve dinner. Hey, make grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is fun. And you are playing a video game and your motives are you're hungry, and you're watching something. Oh, romance. Go you. And we are paying attention to her. And her inventory is 2 roses of perfect quality. She is going to plant one of them.
Arvo.
And what else has she got here? 19 basil, of which 10 of them are perfect quality. Water all, weed all, sell all. Go up. And open. And close this. And open this. And scroll this all the way down. These are all perfect as well. We got a lot off of there. Okay, but we only need 10. We only need 10. Stop that. And that, why didn't that? There we go. There's 10. The rows will wait to put in until we can put 10 in. Why do we have 18 snapdragons? Whatever. We already had strawberries in here, correct? Yeah. But strawberries and potatoes and bluebells and apples. Huckleberry, morel, aren't ready. We already got the apples. Onions. Magnificent. And these are perfect all the way through. Mushrooms. Already had them in here somewhere. Thought I did, but I couldn't remember. Perfect to perfect. Put that back in there. False morel mushroom. Okay. Grow fruit. Magnificent quality, not perfect. Because they'd already grown before it evolved. So roses, and we put the basil in. Roses, we put the bluebells in. Put the onions in and the potatoes. The mushrooms are in. So the roses and the grow fruit are the only thing that still need to go and we'll sell all. We're gonna plant this, then water all, then weed all, and then sell all. Do it in order. We also need to pay attention to the other people in the household. Okay, we're not. You need to grab a serving of that. You need to make your favorite drink, as you are going to do every night from now on. When you are done with the garden, you are going to repair the stove. Put the grilled cheese in the fridge. Yes, liking mixology is a good thing. What is your favorite drink? Sweet and spicy. Okay. Let's have her watch the cooking channel, culinary training videos, and then cooking channel. While she's waiting for an appropriate bedtime. She is eating her sandwich. Wait, why didn't Elijah drink? And you can clean up. And then watch current channel and check in on Travis. Amazing how much stuff we've got. So she got everything in the garden got everything in the garden taken care of. And we're gonna use the bathroom. And then send her to sleep. And if she's going to sleep, Elijah can go to sleep. And the two of them can stay up till 2 a.m. Elijah is lazy. Lazy and seems to enjoy TV more than others. I actually didn't know that. Have her use the bathroom when she decides she needs to bad enough. Okay. Sleep. Sleep. And we're running away. Do 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 do. Going at the cheetah speed through the night. And it's after 2 a.m. so we'll save. Okay. So we've played like 3 days or 4 days, something like that now. And we've been going at it for about an hour. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. So don't go anywhere. do 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 do. We're back again to play. Okay. Had a little bit of a walk, had a little bit of sing, read a little bit of a book. I'm currently reading the Inheritance series again. I've read it many times. I probably have it memorized at this point, but it's a really good series. I hate the movie. They did it so badly. So very badly. Let's throw that away. Alright, it's 5 a.m. She's actually ready to get up. Let's go ahead and get her out of bed early. Get a fresh, early start on the day. Come on. You're ready. Get up. And she's hungry, so she's going to serve breakfast. Let's go back to a fan favorite, eggs and toast. She should make it excellently, so that'll improve our aspiration that we're trying to work toward. Now she's ready to get out of bed. Let's get her up early. Use the bathroom and brush your teeth. And again, I should have had her take a thoughtful shower, but wasn't using my head.
Shimba.
Mop that up and then grab a serving of that. You need social, so you're going to socialize with your wife. We need to do some train painting over here. Your wife who can walk through countertops. Flirt. That'll work. And the two of you, let's start you out on the bathroom. Nope, let's start you out on the bathroom. And then have you take a shower. And you are just going to wait for the bathroom to be free. You're going to get breakfast. Grab a serving.
Needs a bread.
We've got an hour and 15 minutes before Ashlyn goes to work. We still can't get the roses, but we can get the grow fruit. And if we sell the ones we already have, then we won't have to sort them out. And then we can sell all. And just need watered. Water all.
Oh, Nalabif? Plessame. Wanafish. Philippa. Paraza. Urizap.
Get leftovers. No, you have enough lovers, dear. Stop collecting them. Clean up. Elijah is not going to work yet. What's going on here? She doesn't go to work till 3 p.m. Okay. Discuss local fishing spots. And we are going to go clean out her inventory. Her perfect grow fruit are going to go in this chest. And we're going to have her open all of those. And metals that are new are obtanium. And that appears to be it. 2, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. Obtanium go with here or here? I think it went there. Metals, yeah, goes in the middle. And then crystals, we've got 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. And this is 3. I think it's the emerald that we're missing. 1, 2, 4, 2, 1. So just the emerald goes next to the orange topaz. Alright. Stop watering, stop selling. Okay, now keep selling. Water all. And that gives us DJ Candy we already have. Gonk. We already have. And Buddy is new. Buddy goes in the first spot. Right there. Alright, her inventory is cleaned out. What is in her inventory? Nothing. What is in her inventory? Nothing. What is in his inventory? Nothing. That is perfect. Beauty, beauty, beautiful. Keep gardening until work. On one hand, you like gardening, so you're getting fun out of this. On the other hand, we need you to have good gardening experience. We're not really sure why we could have Eliza doing this, but we've already got you started on it, so. Do 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 do. Like cupcakes we do too. Try mix them on your stove or Cupcake Factory. Gain skills, watch movies, all the new Wabbit tablets. Yeah, we do have to remember that the next time we have a toddler. It's a well-known fact wishing wells love simoleons. Gaining favor with the wishing well may be well worth the asking price. Yeah, we found out that he doesn't love 100 simoleons. He wants the larger amounts. Aspirations can be switched at any time without losing progress. We knew that. Collection day. I love collection days. Okay, so on collection day, we actually get work credit for collecting things. So, yay! Call the Geo Council. I didn't even know we could do that without being at home. Call Geo Council. And then our primary task is to find 10 collectibles. And we're going to start by collecting all the aliens. As far as I know, there are only 3 of them. Where is the thing? There it is. And that one is empty. So we're going to end up here. When we're done collecting. And there are no plants around here, but dig, 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 and then she had a 7th break free. She can now make it a satellite dish. Dig. And we'll head toward the water because we've got a task to fish. So we'll do that on our way back. Go fishing. And actually, there is a plant out here. Oh, it's a strawberry bush. Yeah. Dig. 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 No, I think Jolenquist is new. I'm not sure about the peach. The socialite is not. The citrine is. Baconite is not. And we got 2 live blue slugs. Seriously, we got 2 of the same alien? Oh, it wants us to go fishing again. Okay. Sure. Dig. Ooh, we got a lemon! Awesome! It wants us to analyze fruit or flower. We are analyzing the lemon. Take a cutting of the lily. We don't have lilies, I don't think. Go fishing. Okay, and it wants us to analyze flora. Give me that lemon. Analyze the lemon. Oh wait, and it doesn't want us to go fishing. I wish. Okay. Okay. I misread something. We can open, open, open. We got the shoot of a lily. More choices. Friendly? No. More choices. I'm confused. I have the Simray right here. Oh, upgrade it. Upgrade Simray to change outfit. There we go. Then we are going to analyze the lemon.
Kanapa your void.
Huh.
Hard grip.
We are going to mind control him to change his outfit to I don't care, just get out of the way. And then analyze the bloody lemon. Yeah, don't do that anymore. Analyze the lemon. Make it a better lemon. Upgraded Simray, work ends in an hour. All about the stuff we found. Just delete all. 15 minutes. Is she gonna finish doing that? She earned a vacation day, which she will not use for a very long time. A burglar sneaks with quiet grace until the alarm's about to not your place. Okay. So step 1, plant tree. Right there. Plant that. Step 2 is going to be graft one more plant onto here. And then finish selling everything because you didn't do that before you left. And watering. And we're going to put your stuff away. Hold on. We need to... What are you doing? Clean up that. And use the bathroom. You're fine. Keep playing that. Well, you know what? Let's have you do an endurance run. I know you're an elder, but let's have you do it anyways. And Eliza is still at work. Bladder and hunger will be fixed if they get bad. She's going to go up and figure out if any of this stuff gets updated. In our inventory. So start with our trophies. Yes, we know about the lemon. Bravo. The trophy 42313. 42313. Okay, so none of the trophies are new. They all go in there. I believe we use them for a potion later on. The citrine goes here. What other crystals? This whole row should be filled in now. Diamond is in the middle. 4-1 and 2-1. Four, 1, 2, 1. And the metals we didn't get any new of. But we has an alien. Fish. Come on. Alien. There we go. 1 of 10. He goes in the bottom on the second row in the second spot. Second row, second spot. That's not gonna work. There's a because we can't put there. So we're gonna have to move this over 1. It's fine. And then extra goes up there. We've got no, that's the one we already had. Okay. We'll have her use the bathroom. And then get some leftovers. And then I believe she still needs a breakthrough. And she needs her logic skill improved. She also needs her handiness skill improved. A little bit. Because she still can't... Yeah, she still can't upgrade the burglar alarm. if we tinker with stuff.
Oh.
You can't tinker with that. Can't tinker with
Soy
that.
beft.
Can't tinker with that.
Skangy
Can't tinker with
benord.
that.
Huh?
Can't tinker with that.
Worma floopy.
Can't tinker with that. Can we only tinker with stuff at work? Okay, tinker. And then
Yes, in narp.
tinker. Okay. And we'll clean up her plate for her.
Yep.
He is hungry. Let's get him something to eat.
Ooh.
She is still working on the treadmill. Then she will use the bathroom and get leftovers. She's not getting handiness for this? Oh, I thought she'd get handiness for it. Okay, my bad. Read Handiness Volume 3. Oh, we could have had her making chairs. We need her to... Speaking of, what does her aspiration want? She wants to be Logic Skill 6. Okay, well, we're working on it. He cleaned up his own plate. Who are you and what have you done with Travis? He's ready for bed. He can go to bed. And then you will also go to sleep after you're done eating. You are going to upgrade your handiness before you go to sleep if I have my way, but if you want to go to sleep before then, so be it. She had her 8th breakthrough. Snake oil serum is useful.
Skiba, Bartna.
And Elijah got home from work today, and she wants to go to bed. So let's let her do that. She left the book out. Plates. Book. It's between 2 and 6. Everyone's asleep. And we save. Now, it is Saturday. Eliza has work, but Ashlyn does not. So she's going to be working on other things today. And we need to build a secret laboratory. We're going to put it in the basement. Because, I mean, where else could you put a secret laboratory, right? And we're going to do it fun. And it's going to be awesome. And we're going to do that probably today while Eliza's at work. Or maybe we'll do it right now while they're asleep. Okay, let's do that right now while they're asleep. So we come down here and I think Teddy, stop that. Oh, sorry, this cat. I think we're gonna put the door right here. If we go to build mode, there's a door that is a secret bookcase. that I'm about to find out I have to unlock. Secret agent career. Aww. Really? Okay, okay. That's okay. What about the jailhouse door? I thought we unlocked the jailhouse door. Is it in medium doors? Yeah, we know it requires a bigger roof. That's not our problem at the moment. We're trying to find the how do you search for career stuff? Well, it would be from get to work because that's where the jail is. Okay, the scientist career is going to give us a cautionary tale door, so I guess we'll just wait until we can use that. But I thought I could have sworn, but okay. We don't want a retail door. So we'll go with this. We'll just put a green door, right? Footprint interacts with what? I have to put the room in first, maybe? I don't know how big we're going to want the room to be, but I guess we start with that. And then we go back to doors. And we grab the green one that we had picked out. And we put it there. And we will eventually make that a secret entrance. It should come off the hallway. But the edge of the lot is there. Okay, it comes off the movie room. It's hidden by a plant. Okay, secret laboratory. Secret laboratory. Okay. Objects by function. Show all. Get to work. These. Are these? Is this a door? Can you open this? Apparently, it is not a door. It's a wall or something. Okay. We are going to... That's too tall. That's too tall. That's way too tall. That's exceptionally too tall. There we go. What's the difference between that one and that one? Let's look at them. That one versus that one. Seriously, what's the difference? 250, 250, impenetrable single serving justice dispenser. Okay. Whatever. Ah! Stop that. Delete that one. Use this one. And shift place. Yes. They should still be able to get through that, I think. We'll find out. And then back on the other side of this very secure wall. Actually, we want to put this here and here. So they're led in. And then grab again and put here, here. So they go through a hallway. Shift. And we are putting a chemistry lab there. And back to objects by function. Do 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 do. We might want to put a dash down here, but oh, we need a chemical analyzer. Chemical analyzer. Oh, let's get something on the back. Okay. Atom and it looks very sciencey to me. It's a retail thing, but it looks very sciencey to me, so we're gonna go with it. Um, Fire extinguisher. Hasty retreat. And Alt. Eh. That is too big for the space. Um, uh, okay. Can I put that? Oh, that's huge. What about that? Will it fit anywhere? Like on top of the barrel? Can I? Okay. Control Shift C, BB dot move objects. Okay, I think I have to put it down before I can use them. There we go. Okay. Um, All right, we need floors and walls and a ceiling. Did we do a ceiling over here? We'll find out. Floor. Studded base plate. That could work for the ceiling as well. For the theater, we're going to use, oh yeah, that's the ceiling. Okay, and for the gym, what did we use on the floor? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Carpeting. I didn't want to do that either. I think we want concrete. And then for, put that back on floors. For wall patterns, get to work. Clinical panels in brown. There we go. Oh yeah, think. For a little secret laboratory. It will get bigger as we get other devices. But good mode. Let's auto light this light. And oh, I want to check the household inventory to make sure. Oh, we got a auto pot. We have an espresso machine. Do we really want a coffee machine? No, no, we don't. Okay, and we have a soap dispenser that we can't. Oh, we can put it on the tub. Let's put it on the tub. I think I want to make a change to our. I might undo this in 2 seconds, but if I delete that and pick this up. Control Shift C, BB dot move objects. If they can still use that, I want that. But I want to undo, backspace, and then place it. Control Shift C, BB dot. Okay. We're going to see if they can use that. Surrounded in the greenery as it is. We'll put the fountain back when we move because we'll be taking our hot tub with us. Or we'll put the fountain back when we can't get in the hot tub and find out that the hot tub is useless in that location. Okay. So, wow, we've been at it for another hour and we only got through one day and, well, one day and a build and a little bit of a reno and so let's do a quick other build things that we need to do. We need starter soil under that tree and those two plants, and it looks like this plant too, and maybe this one, and maybe this one, and maybe this one. Okay. And since she was able to, is this an even number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah. Let's get our little lights. Turn them this way and this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's halfway. Now let's put the thing as close to the wall as we can, pointing into the middle. Okay, that does a little better for the lighting. Okay. Auto lights, all lights. Doopity doo, a doopity doo, doopity doo, 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 doo. Okay, yeah, that's the glowing thing. It's not trying to die. Okay. It looks brown, not glowy. But okay. Do 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 do. Until we have Shalani, we really need to make sure we have all of this stuff harvested every time something evolves so that we have backups just in case. Of course, we know we have the backups of the perfect stuff except for the rose, but we do still have a rose. Okay, so, all right. I think we are ready to take a break. My throat's getting a little sore. I need to focus on opening the drink I got and maybe taking a sip of it. And we're going to take a little bit of a break and then we will finish off week 12. And our primary goal for this weekend, we already got the breakthroughs for the next promotion. Our primary goal for the weekend is going to be in crafting and testing all of the serums and crafting the synthetic and the synthetic tainted to put upstairs as a collection, because that stuff's going to go to the pharmacy. Yeah. So we've got We've got some work to do. But 1 week of work and we're level 4 scientist and ready to be level 5. We just have to get our performance up higher. So 1 good day of work and we'll be promoted again. Not a problem. We'll be level 5 by the end of Monday. Eliza is coming along on her aspiration. She's got 3 of 5 excellent meals now. We need to start making the easy meals because they're more likely to come out better quality to finish that step of the aspiration. And for her job, she's got all of her requirements met for another promotion. And of course, our retirees are, well, she still needs to max out her fitness skill if she can, although I'm not sure we want her to be long-lived. So I don't know. Do we do that? We'll see. And he is enjoying retirement. The first person up is probably going to be Travis. Yeah, the first person up is going to be Travis. And we'll be back very, very shortly. Okay, this is awesome. We figured out a name for the food and pharmacy retail store. Ready? You ready to hear it? It's called What Goes In. Dot dot dot. I like it. I like it a lot. So we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Just go to Manage Worlds. We'll fix the gable on Cozy Critters while we're at it. Do 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 do. Cozy Critters build mode. Spin around, and put the walls up. Go up a floor, copy the clapboard there, and go back to Manage Worlds. That was all it needed done on that lot. But I had noticed that when I was testing the bug fix on yesterday. Oh my goodness, that was just yesterday. Okay, and the roadstead is going to become what goes in. Dot dot dot. What goes in retail? We have trinkets and treasures, classy critters, and what goes in. You know, I think we probably should put classy critters over here. And the reason I'm thinking that, and we might switch the lots. I was thinking instead of doing fish in bowls, I would just do a separate fish pond for each type of fish. No, we're probably gonna do fish bowls. Play. Do 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 do. Miss my hair over my shoulder. I don't look like me without my hair showing over my shoulder. Do 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 do. Okay. She needs to go to sleep. He needs to go to sleep. She needs to go to sleep. She needs to go to sleep. And away we go. Everybody figure out that you're getting in bed, please. Travis will be the first to wake up. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And he's fully ready for the day now. Or fully rested. He's fully rested. So let's get him up to do a normal morning routine for a change. And then we're going to get him to... Where's get in? Get in. There we go. Yes, he can get in. So it totally works. And if we turn the stereo on, listen to choices pop. Okay. She's ready to get up. She's ready to get up and has to go to work later. So let's get her up first. And she can serve breakfast, eggs and toast. And she has many things to do and can use the bathroom at the same time as Eliza. So let's do her next. And then she wants to harvest stuff, but not yet apparently. So sell all. Why doesn't that need watered? I mean, seriously. Okay, this one needs weeded. Travis's phone is going off. And we're too late to answer it. She got out of bed. Let's get her.
Oh boy.
Do you see any of them that need watered? Okay. When she's done with the garden, she's going to grab a serving of breakfast. When she's done brushing her teeth, she's going to tend the garden. And then she's going to get breakfast. She's going to tend the garden just to make sure it's all done. Travis is now hungry, so he's going to grab a serving. And how about that? Stereo turn off. Do 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 do. She is going to chat with her wife. Reach level 10 gardening. Can now get the rare seed packets. We actually are going to buy a bunch of those. Because the rare seed packets
Oh yeah.
give us the magic beans. Order seeds. Oh, that's Eliza. I want to do it on Sienna. Farm rare plants. Okay.
Clem.
We need 2 of each blessed
Oh,
rare seed.
Rosini Pomeray. Oh, you threw ya. Flurbis. Yab.
Oh.
Oh,
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi.
Xanahoy. Oh, chef.
Travis, why don't you clean up the
Sorry.
plates?
Break lent him. So
Sienna is going to be opening seed packets for a while. You are going to work in 5 hours. All of your motives are fine. Let's have you practice making drinks.
Shanisi go.
Swordrift. Aguirre.
Ogres.
The leftovers away.
Then Kira.
And let's have you synthesize synthetic food and synthesize a tainted synthetic food. And Sienna, open seed packet, open seed packet, open seed packet, open seed packet, open seed packet.
Twist.
Warma floopy.
Orchid, that's nice. No thanks. Open seed packet. Collection complete. Now we just need 2 of all of them.
Leave day.
That one.
Okay. She successfully created a serum. Give me the seed packets back. Please have 2. Now that I only have 1 of the playful. Good. 2 of all the others, but I've only got 1 playful, so I need more seed packets. There's a reason we need 2, and I will get to that, and I will explain that.
The floor beast of Swaby.
Break.
And I still don't have 2 playfuls. More choices. Order. Seeds.
Deroy! Huh? Warma floopy.
Some boy. for new. More and ill.
Yay! Okay, now I have 3 playful ones here. That's fine. I have at least 2. Okay, so we go to build mode.
Daisy Benorb.
And the first of each of the magic beans goes in. Yeah, we know that's there. Okay. Objects by room, outdoor activities. Here we go. Magic plant sim stump. And we're gonna put it all the way in the corner of the lot over here, and go into live mode. Come on. And Sienna is going to plant magic bean, angry. And then she's going to plant magic bean, confident. And then she's going to plant magic bean, flirty. And you see what we're doing here? I'm going to stop saying it because y'all will get mad at me for annoying you. Water. Explore. Okay, what is she doing? She is standing doing nothing. Synthesize the next serum in the list. You can't do rose, we don't have enough roses, but you can do red hot, I think is the next one. Synthesize 3 of them. Ah! No. Okay, I didn't line that up right, but that's fine. And we go back to her. And then we have to figure out where we're putting the magic beans in which angry, confident, flirty, playful, angry, confident, flirty, playful, sad, uncomfortable. And we can sell the rest of them. We can also sell the grow fruit. And we have a bunch of stuff to plant now. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Why does this not need watered? Because it needed reset. Supercell because apparently okay, whatever. This no, I did something stupid. I'm waiting for the computer to catch up with me so it knows. Did you pick the fruit from the tree and now we have a forbidden fruit tree of the plant sim. Forbidden fruit of the plant sim, which is another tree that we need to plant. So we have the forbidden fruit and the pomegranate. Dragon fruit is just a plant, and these are flowers. And the cow plant berry goes up here until we build a forest of them at some point for some unholy reason. We need to extend the garden again. Orchid, bird of paradise, and death flower can go there. Plant. Dragon fruit can go there, although I think it's actually one of those. And then pomegranate and plant sim are trees. I don't know if they will let me. Okay. No, they're not going to let me. So I need to build mode down a floor. Grab this room and drag it out 2 more. And we're going to put trees here. And we're going to go to painting. And we're going to go to erase. We're erasing this line. And we're erasing this line. And we're drawing here and here for the 2 new trees. And build live mode. And the forbidden fruit of the plant, forbidden fruit of that one, and a pomegranate. And she's going to plant them without me actually telling her to. And then water all. And we started this project with 160,000 simoleons. Let's get some of that back, shall we? Boy. Okay. What is she doing that she's missing work so much? Oh, yeah. Oops. Okay, Ashlyn has made 2 red hots. The synthetic foods are tested. Okay, let's pause and go up here. It's gonna be a line of regular and tainted. Tainted and regular. And it's going to go down like that. But they're all going to be tested. So see how these are untested? I need her to make one more of the red hot. And then 1, 2, 3 of the snake oil. Then we're probably going to have her do a yoga routine. Travis is unhappy because he needs to go to the bathroom. What is he doing that he didn't just go to the bathroom? Even if autonomy is off, that is something that they should just go do. They go do it when I don't want them to. And then social, we'll figure that out. Gianna's going to be done with that. We'll have Travis and Gianna woohoo.
So.
I don't think I had move objects on when I placed those. I might have. But I didn't think I did. So, oh, that's that thing. I'm unhappy that they're flickering like that. Created a serum, Eliza's off to work. We already read that. Leave dishes unwashed. Don't overload the dishwasher. Performance gains small. When she is done with that, she is going to use the bathroom. And then she's going to do a mind concentrating yoga routine. She is going to use the bathroom. Oh, right. It's in use. Well, just wait a minute. Use the bathroom. And then do an endurance run on the treadmill. And you are going to get leftovers. And then probably go to bed. Ashlyn has 3 red hots and 3 snake oils. She only has 1 rose. She needs more roses to get more. Man, that rose bush is taking forever to grow. This is grown, but it's not gonna. Okay. This is a bluebell and a rose. And this is bluebell, rose, and lily. The lily is the new one that we need to plant. We're doing so much work. Boop, 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 ba-doo, doo. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do 3 of those right now. We can do 1. We can synthesize 1. Synthesize the rose serum. And then get leftovers. What time will she be home from work? 11 o'clock? Oh, just a few minutes. Okay. Send home. How long has it been? Eliza can't help but wonder if this career is right for her. One thing is for sure, there needs to be some kind of change, right? She's developed a fear of a dead-end job. Well, we are not switching careers because we're working on the Master Chef aspiration, which requires you to reach level 8 in the culinary career. So we're not, no. So we are going to have to get rid of that fear in some other way. And reward store, potions. Fear Be Gone is 300 points and she can't afford it. She'll be able to afford it after she finishes this excellent meal, more than likely. So let's have her serve mac and cheese and see if that comes out as an excellent meal to get rid of her fear of a dead-end job because
For room. Huh.
success. Cooking level 5. That is an excellent meal. She now has 595 points. So she is going to buy the Fear Be Gone potion. And she is going to drink it to get rid of that fear. And please tell me I did not put the mac and cheese in her inventory. Okay, she's now got those finished. Let her finish eating. And then woohoo with Eliza. You, my dear, want to get leftovers and go to sleep. Dangerously tired from strenuous activity. Hello, Alexa.
Just followed.
I'm so nice to see you. Um,
Oh.
I'm welcome to the channel. I hope you really enjoy what we're doing here. These two are gonna do that, and then she's gonna go to bed. And I am so glad to see you. What is going on your day? Are you enjoying your are you still on a Saturday or a Friday rather, or are you on a Saturday? Are you calling from the other side of the world? She's gonna clean her plate. Isn't that nice? Okay, and then these two. She's gonna go to sleep. Does she actually go to sleep? That is the question. That is the question. She's gonna go to sleep on the wrong side of the bed, but that's fine. And she didn't, so let's tell her to. And now everybody's asleep. And it's after 2 a.m., so we do our ritual save. And we continue on. I believe Elijah works again on Sunday. And Ashlyn doesn't have anything to do at home today other than take care of the garden. So after the garden is taken care of, I think she's going to go visit her half-sister, Haley, and meet Haley's children because Haley keeps having them. And she's got 3 now. 3 girls even. They should be named Waters. I really need to edit that family. Okay, let's see who's ready to wake up. The game is going really well. We've actually made quite a bit of progress in the last 3 hours. We've managed to finish week 12. We actually need to do our diary entry for week 12. And Ashlyn is a level 4 scientist ready to get promoted on Monday to level 5. She's got all of the potions except the rose potion, and she'll be able to do that today. Look at that. She's got a rose bush. She'll be doing, yeah, she'll be using 3 of the roses, and we'll have to put 3 more in the we saved 10 of the perfect quality ones in a chest. But it's going pretty well. He is ready to wake up. She is not. So he's gonna wake up. And get out of the bathroom and get out of everyone else's way. I do stream daily. I guess you've been watching me before you followed. I stream every day except Wednesday. Wednesday is my personal Sabbath day. It's my day with the Lord. I relax, I reflect, and I do not stream so that I get that mental and physical break that the human body and brain needs. it's one of the things that my pastor talked me into that has actually done wonders for my mental health, and I am emotionally disabled. So that's a huge thing for me. Retirement pay is in. Travis doesn't do anything helpful for us. Let's send him out to fish. Across the stone path and over to here. And then just keep a watch on everybody else. She's gonna wake up before her. Okay, Elijah's gonna be the next one to wake up. But we need it to be Ashlyn because we need her to repair this. So get up and repair that. Yes, I noticed that you followed me 6 minutes ago. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I'm trying very hard to turn this into a career because, well, I need one. Put that in the trash. Right. We need to harvest roses, harvest harvestables, and then bluebell, basil we've got, strawberry we've got. We want to why don't we have the option to, oh, because we, sell all. Then you're going to weed all, and that's going to drag you back over here, and you're going to water all. And we do not appear to have any bugs infesting us this morning. Sienna is now awake. We're going to have her do a morning routine. Travis is hungry now. So let's have him get some leftovers. He caught a trout and a guppy. I think we both... Sorry, that's a koi. I know we have the koi. I think we have the guppy. Anybody see a guppy? Anybody see a guppy? Oh, there's a guppy. Yep, we have a guppy. So both of these can go in the fridge. The treasure map is going to go to... Stop that. The treasure map is going to go to Ashlyn. And Elijah is now up. And she needs to get ready for work. Serve brunch. Capri salad. Sienna is hungry. So let's have her get leftovers. Travis is done with lunch. Let's send him back to do more fishing. It can't hurt. Oh, there are people over here even. Hey, that's his son-in-law. That he doesn't know. Okay, seriously? Friendly introduction. And then go fishing with Bowen. Just weird. Oh wait, there's a... That's not exactly on... That's still on the other side of the water. Yeah. Okay. I do play other games. I'm trying to focus on The Sims 4 right now because I want to get through all the packs. I made a promise to my brother that I would finish this challenge before I bought a new pack, and I haven't finished it yet, and the new pack is out. So I'm trying to get through all the packs. Didn't you use the bathroom when you didn't take a shower? Take a shower. Take just a normal shower. And then grab a serving of that. Sienna is going to tend garden just to make sure everything got done. There we go. And then she can do an endurance run on the treadmill. Elijah has work in. Oh, she does not work today.
Yep.
Or she works right now. Go to work. You need to go to work right now. I hate this. It's a minor bug. She will in a second realize that she needs to go to work. It's saying work for Elijah starts in an hour, but work actually started an hour ago. Okay, slow it down to play while that straightens itself out. There she goes. I will be doing a Medieval Dynasty stream. Do you know the game Medieval Dynasty? I started it, not this morning, but last week. And the video's up on YouTube. On my About Me, you can see my YouTube link. Fireleaf itch. We were gonna send her to Haley's house to visit her nieces. So let's do that. Let's travel just her. Haley lives in Oasis Springs last I checked, so we'll check there. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's not very active at the moment because I'm focusing on this project on Twitch, but yeah, these guys travel there. But I've got a project that I started back in 2018 that I plan on picking back up involving Harry Potter and Minecraft. And I plan on picking that back up hopefully in a month or so. And I've also started a project on Medieval Dynasty where we're going to build a beautiful town in the Oxbow map. And I'm running the Sims 4 project right now. That's my primary focus at the moment. I, in the future, will also be adding, more than likely, some sort of challenging playthrough of Stardew Valley and Dwarf Fortress. I prefer games where you are able to create beauty from some sort of raw resource. These raw resources can be in The Sims. You take vegetables and cows from cottage living and wool from cottage living and horse ranch, and you make knitted goods, or you take soy from a plant in eco lifestyle and make candles and all of this stuff where you craft these beautiful things. And of course the new businesses and hobbies pack comes with pottery. So that's the type of thing I enjoy in games. I am new to Twitch. I did a couple of streams about a year ago and couldn't really grasp how to get my momentum going. So my goal with this project is to gain that momentum. You don't know your brother-in-law. Why doesn't anyone know him? He got married on your lot. I mean, seriously. And how did they afford this house? I mean, really. And how do I knock on the door? Knock on door. By hitting the floor, apparently. Okay, do we now know these two young ladies? Yes, we now know these two young ladies. There's supposed to be a school-aged child in this house as well. The front door is back here. That's why I couldn't knock on the door. I want to say oops really loudly. Somebody messed up when they designed this house. Peyton, friendly introduction. And this is a really nice house. Y'all had 20,000 simoleons. How did y'all afford this? Seriously. He's a forest ranger. And I don't remember what job Haley got. I think she's an athlete like her mom. Like her stepmom. Oh, good. Peyton is evil.
Oh,
Shabby.
Rob.
Ask about school. Enthused about the outdoors. Enthused about gardening. Teach valuable lesson. Ask for DNA sample. Because that's not gonna work, but we're gonna try anyways. And then we're gonna get some relationship with check toddler. More choices, friendly stories, tell story. Customization? Oh, please do not mark it in my chat. I have an email address for business contacts. You're welcome to contact me through messaging on X or Facebook or Instagram. Please leave the chat for the gameplay. I like to play when I'm streaming. There's no marketing in the chat. I definitely plan on customizing a little bit. I need to do that. I cannot afford to hire someone to do it for me, and I don't allow marketing in my chat. So let's get back to the game. Okay. We can have her tell a funny story to the toddler. Okay, check that toddler. Small talk. Frightened day. Okay, stop chatting with Peyton and go chat with the toddler. Stop chatting with Peyton. You know Peyton at this point. Come get. Okay, good. The people who don't pay attention to that rule in my chat, and because I don't have moderators, it makes it very hard for me to pay attention to that rule. So I'm sorry, I get a little passionate about it. We need to get enough of a relationship with these three children that we don't not know them in a week. Oh, hey, hi Haley, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Brighton day. Praise. Do 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 do. I'm not teaching the child to talk. Tell a funny story. Where's that other toddler? Over here. Let's get to know the toddler. More choices, friendly activities. Play with that toddler. More choices, friendly activities. Play with this toddler. I hope you stuck around and you didn't get upset by my little outburst. Okay. Okay. That should get her relationship up pretty well. Playing with toddlers is a surefire way to make them happy with you. And we've already got lined up to play with Emerson as well. Niece, yeah. Emerson is an odd name for a female, but okay. And then let's play with this other toddler. Okay, or not. Let's play this other toddler and go home. Come on. Let's end up going home for the day, shall we? Promoted to mixologist, Eliza. So she's home. We need to get back home. As among other things, we need to work tomorrow. Travel. By yourself. Um. I guess I need to. I'm gonna have to work on that customization thing for my channel, apparently. Um, but our hope today is to get the scientist career finished and get some collections finished, to get some of the retail stores upgraded, some of the collections out of our attic. Um, we forgot to put the perfect roses in the chest. Who followed us home? Max Villarreal, teen. Let's open this. And we have 11 perfect roses. We'll take one back. Anything else we needed the perfect out of? No, well, the lily, but we haven't gotten. We need to plant the lily if we have the lily. Do we have a lily? Do we have a lily? Do we have a lily, Daisy? I don't see it. I don't see one. And so probably just didn't have one this morning. We need to keep our eye out for it. Let's get leftovers, clean up, go to sleep. She's watching something downstairs. Comedy. That's fine. But she needs to go to sleep. She needs to go to sleep. And he's got full energy. Why me? What can I have him do? Let's have him hack a couple of things. Make us some money.
Oh, Cardu.
Yeah, we need to save. We need Doofus to go to bed. Get leftovers. And then go to sleep. Okay, he made about 900 simoleons doing that. Of course. And come on, get to bed. Pause, I says. Okay. Save, and we're going to go out for a break. Okay, I made it back in the promised amount of time. Let's... Oh, before we move on, we need to write a diary entry for week 12. So we have accomplished. Ashlyn is a level 4 scientist, and Eliza a level 4 chef by Sunday night. Careers going well. The couple are contemplating their first child. Okay. And they certainly are, because well, they're the same age. Really? Yeah, they have the same birthday. How about that? They're certainly contemplating their first child. Sometime in the next 4 days. So we are starting week 13. Blue highlighter for week 13. And let's see. Okay. She's ready to get up. She's not. Go ahead and get her up. Okay.
Famosa Venusa.
She's ready to get up, but she'll wait. She has to be up by 7. And is going to need to use the bathroom now. So let's go ahead and get her up. After she's used the bathroom, she can take a shower, brush her teeth, and then harvest roses because we need them. Harvest harvestables, including 3 lilies. We're going to need to plant the lilies. And are these capable of being fertilized? Yeah. So we need to harvest the grow fruit for 3 days. We might need more than 3 days at this point. But harvest the grow fruit and then sell all. Any Anybody need watered or... Yep, you need watered.
Yep. Lemonade be boast.
Any weeds, any bugs?
Jaba.
That lemon tree is taking freaking forever to grow.
Gainsy been norm.
And you are going to take shower, use the bathroom, brush your teeth,
Huh?
get leftovers,
Floopy.
clean out spoiled food.
Soy brift. Huh?
Take shower.
Shrofa Nasiba.
Oh. Ooh.
Huh? Floopy.
She has 30 minutes to repair that. He is not going to brush his teeth today. He needs fun. Let's have him play a video game. Nope. 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 There you go. Okay. She's watching TV. She's eating. He's playing a video game. She's repairing the sink before she goes to work in 27 minutes. Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. Put the mic back the correct direction. If we go into her inventory, she should have 3 perfect lilies. If she gets a chance to plant them before, that would be very nice. I've got enough roses to make the rose serum that I still need to make. And I'm collecting the grow fruit for fertilizing the garden. Nope, she's not gonna get it. That's okay. She doesn't need to get it right away. It'll still be there when we get home. Okay, a regular old day. Ask a coworker for a crystal. Tinker with a computer. Mix your rose serum.
Sick of booze. Sminchy dog.
Ah, nope, sir.
Parsagop Shanuf? Parsagop Shanuf.
Sona.
I forgot what's downstairs. A shower, among other things. Mind control 3 workers. Choices. Mind control, change outfit. Switch to our everyday outfits, people. Let's switch to our everyday outfits. Even we don't know you. And drink. More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Snake oil. Friendly introduction.
So.
More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Snake oil. More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Snake oil.
Oh, yeah. You know what's all in it?
Okay. Ask a coworker about their love life. Well, you're the last one I'm going to talk to, so. How? There we go. Deep thoughts. Okay. Who got the serum and who didn't?
Pogi the Sloom. Vodka Pogi the Sloom.
Quappa Blorna.
Vigel Jacrophoba. Kiarba Uchima Tissu. Zaphis? Sminchy dog. Zoin. Ben Kappa.
Pujin.
What? Vadish. Sped. Finerba.
Doyum.
No Shaba.
Nabastet.
Tomer Hobie Ray Sorzin.
Oh,
Sarful is on
Lord.
it.
Sure, Oh. Yama four. Zoya malaba. Kissape. Ushimozo, huh?
Teebs. Chefanaz Nabim.
That's not a freaking more choices. Friendly. Test serum. Snake oil. More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Snake oil.
Bonalfi.
Shula. Lagenzo.
That's the neat. Spode.
Yabahorn Mansu. Yabahorn.
More choices. Friendly. Test serum. Oh. Okay, that worked. I tested it 3 times. So now I can make a tainted one of snake oil.
Benefi. Sick of food. Mareki. Shep Mamu.
Analyze collection. Alcron. Take a cold shower.
Oh.
Discuss work with Jalen Knox. I believe that's the... Yeah, it's the receptionist. Friendly. Small talk. Discuss work. Not a new medal for us, but okay. Elijah's off to work. Ashlyn's workday ends in an hour. She is actually done with work for the day. But we're gonna keep going because we can, and we're going to, no, we're going to, more choices, friendly, test serum, red hot.
Van and Grave. Harship Yabaru. Van and Grave.
Dad, Dad. Neeb.
So this isn't working out.
Compi Sawa,
Huh?
Gloombook Borba, and Zabi.
Shabiv DeRoy. Bimby. Uh-huh.
Okay, she did get promoted. Do 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 do. Okay. She needs food. Get leftovers. and then clean out the spoiled food. Then she's going to play with the chessboard. She is still trying to finish this aspiration, so she's going to do an endurance run. And he is going to use the bathroom and then get leftovers.
Oh. Oh, you're stuff.
Then mop the bathroom.
Oh.
Use the bathroom before you play chess. Travis is gonna clean up his plate. Yay, how about that? And she is done with the exercising for today. And she's going to get leftovers and go to sleep.
Ha, biff, beep, biff, shoo.
Oh. Ha ha.
At work until 2 a.m. We're not waiting for her to get home tonight.
Crimbo.
Okay. Time to go to sleep.
Ha ha.
And he's ready for sleep.
Ooh. Oh.
And we're just waiting for Eliza to get home from work. And as soon as she gets home from work, she's gonna go to sleep. And we are going to wake up Travis to pay the bills and then send him back to sleep. And pause. Okay. That lily is still sitting on the ground waiting to be planted. Can I still okay. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to anyways. Go to her. Okay. Um, yeah, I need another break. I'm Okay, we're back. And we are desperately trying to get through this career because we said we would. And we no longer care what they're doing. And Eliza doesn't go to work until the middle of the night. So she's on her own. So we're focusing on Ashlyn. And we want her to get up and do her morning routine no later than 7 a.m. She needs to use the bathroom. And then because I have no better idea, she's going to come do an endurance run. But she's not going to finish. But that'll get her out of the way. So that Ashlyn can wake up. And use the bathroom. And let's see. Ashlyn is hungry. Let's get her some breakfast. And then have her repair the shower. And then plant that. And can she supercell yet? No. Sell all. Wait, nope. Harvest grow fruit. And then sell all. Then water all. Doesn't look like we need any weeding, and I'm not seeing any bugs. So that should take care of the garden. And Travis is going to use the bathroom. And then get leftovers. And he's going to stop using the bathroom the second that she gets to the hallway. So that we don't have an embarrassing moment. There we go. That worked out perfectly. And we can have Travis, when he's done eating, mop the floor in here. Elijah's still sleeping, still needs to sleep. She will have to care for herself. Ashlyn now has how many grow fruit? I think 20. Yeah, 20. And we need, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Nope, hold on. We don't need these ones. They're perfect already. So are these two. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So yeah, 30 is plenty. So one more day and then we'll be able to fertilize with perfect grow fruit.
Gaines, you been norb. Soy breath. Huh?
And join. She didn't get all the gardening done, but she can do that when she gets home. The rest of that. Let's see if we can get her both her breakthroughs during work today. And of course, get her some good performance. Daily experimentation. Discuss work with Jalen. Discuss work with Jalen happening. Upgrade the Simray to clean. Upgrade Simray to clean. Let's start with that.
Quexel Plus. Piranha Quexel Plus.
What do the upgrades on this do? Oh, it would keep it from breaking. You know what? We're gonna do that.
You boostous nerd! Oh, gribba! Nerd! George!
Oh, Vimpa
What broke?
Espina.
Not that computer. Not that device. Not that device. Not that computer. Oh, this broke. Right when we were about to... Yeah, of course it did. Ask a coworker for a medal. Friendly. Interests. Ask for medal. Can I mind control to clean now? Or did it break before it finished the upgrade? Yeah, it broke before it finished the upgrade. Let's put that back on there. I forgot where the trash can is in this lot. There's one in the bathroom. Scavenge for parts in that pile too. I'm not sure where it came from.
Hans Payun, Swarspa,
Varanai Garnape.
Chelner
Varanai
Squashner,
Garnape.
Chirac Fuhain, Naya, Verdoy Narva, Abershake.
Bombo. Sudah. Wabi.
Set. Ah, Crest.
Grip. Shemaya. Sebrum. Valaroo.
Ashlyn Scott now can mind control people to clean.
Ah, Serpa, Nujonka.
No spad. Jacob.
Mabiza. What does Narp?
Okay. Invent satellite dish. We've been keeping up with this. We shouldn't be using anything that we don't want to get rid of. Collect microscope sample. Converse about aliens. Theorize about aliens.
Grip. Ayavu. Shemaya.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Narla.
Dear Descent? No.
Wabi.
Okay, seriously, what's with people throwing the trash all over the place? Invented the satellite dish. Now we are going to put it in. You want me to drink it? Oh, I hate you. I'm gonna drink the tainted one because hopefully it won't actually make me mad. But it didn't tell me to drink the tainted one. Okay, fine, drink. Put the satellite dish in our inventory. Water a plant. Analyze plant sample. Oh! KB Hill! Yay! Party! Start chatting! Got a big smile! Hi, hi, hi!
KB Hill just followed.
Thank you so much for helping my channel. Okay, so we drank the serum and it didn't work. So that's cool. We can do that. And we're going to give
live
this
like a man.
one
Just sop a fripp.
to him.
No.
And do we have, let's see, where's the serums that we have? We've got a tainted tested, and it wants us to make an untainted one. And we want to do that anyway, so let's do that. And hiya. So, would y'all like to hear about what's going on the channel? Yes, so what I'm doing on the channel is I'm trying very hard to get all the packs completed in order because it's a challenge I gave myself about a year ago. And I started doing it on a stream with a different household, and I lost that save when I had technical issues. So I had to start over, and we're actually past Get to Work. We had to come back to Get to Work because we had to wait till she became a young adult to become the scientist to get all of the stuff that we need, because all of this stuff is a pain to get later when you've got more stuff to do in the packs, more packs to play with. She's synthesizing the snake oil serum, and she has not analyzed the plant sample yet, so she can do that. And actually, we'll mind control this person to clean so they get out of our way first. Mind control, clean, and then we will analyze the plant sample. And success, we've created the other snake oil serum, so that's both of those that are going to go in the, so that's one of the other things I do with Get to Work is I'm building retail stores to sell, and I called my pharmacy and food store, what did I call it? What goes in ... After this, we're actually going to go through Dine Out, which I understand is very bugged at the moment, so I'm actually trying to decide whether or not I'm going to skip it. But the primary thing I want to do in Dine Out is get the food for the what goes in retail store, the experimental dishes, and of course also grab those pictures to finish that collection to go in either above the dishes in the what goes in store, or maybe in the trinkets and treasures store, which is across the street. We've also got Cozy Critters, and Cozy Critters currently sells all the frogs and all the insects. Give us some synthetic food. I don't want to, but fine. No, we don't have to. We're already maxed out for the day. So what else do we need to get done? We need to make another rose perfume. I think we need to make one more. So let's synthesize a rose perfume and then give it to a couple of people. Yeah, so getting into The Sims, the reason I'm going pack by pack is because the earlier packs a lot of times make the later packs easier. For instance, when we get the cloning machine and Get to Work, we can then clone the farm upgrade parts from Cottage Living, so we don't have to do 40 different quests to get the 10 of them that we need for upgrading one chicken coop. We can use the cloning machine to clone them. We can also use the retail store to just buy them. And these are ways to improve the gameplay between the packs as well.
Oh, junkie bloater.
What is she doing? She is standing around doing nothing. Hold on. What is she supposed to be doing? Drink or give away snake oil serum. The snake oil is tainted and tested. We don't want to do that. The rose perfume is not tested yet. Let's give test serum, rose perfume. Tainted, tested, and tested. We don't need to test those any further. These are untested. We need to test them. And we need to give it to one more. And hopefully she can get that done in the next 21 minutes if he doesn't run too far. He's just going to run there. Okay, we can probably get this done in 20 minutes. And then we can actually brew these at home tonight if we have time after we get done with all the other things we need to do, because this will make the rose perfume a tested serum. And so we have now tested all 4 of the serums that we can make. Yes. Okay. So we can fluff out that part of that collection for the What Goes In store. And we made a good bit of money today. And we did get one of the breakthroughs in. I did see that come through. Let's see. Let's get home. So this is Ashlyn. She is a first generation. Her parents are, her mother is the matriarch of the line. She has a half sister who has 3 children, so she has 3 nieces, and she's married to Eliza. What was Eliza's last name? I don't remember. But she's married to Eliza, and Eliza is working on getting the Master Chef aspiration finished so that she can make unspoilable copies of the experimental dishes when we get Dine Out, so that those can go in the shelf in the store. And then, yeah. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers. I hope you're all enjoying my channel. Thank you for chatting with me, and sleep well. And I will raid you back the first time I have more than 4 viewers and you're live at the same time. Okay, so she needs to finish the gardening. Sell all, water all. I believe that'll finish the gardening. And then we need to put we've got the synthetic food, and we've now got the snake oil, the tainted, and the untainted. Night night. And I'm tempted. Gee, with 10 viewers on, I'm tempted to turn off the you have to follow to chat thing so that we can get y'all chatting. So give me just a second to pop over to, wow, my game decided to, wow. If I go to settings and moderation, and I can turn off follower verification. Nope, not that. Chat verification. Nope, not that. Where is that stupid button that... Email verification is off. And that will allow you to chat, I think. I think that's the way I do it. So let me know if y'all can chat now. And we're going back into the game. And hopefully we'll get some more chatters. Because hopefully I did that right. I'm new to this Twitch thing. I'm having a lot of fun doing it, but I am new. So I apologize if I'm doing things wrong. Okay, and now we are going to, after she does the gardening, wait, she's hungry. We need to take care of her needs before we have her do other things. So let's have her get leftovers. Eliza apparently did not go to work today. Let's have her clean up. And then she needs to cook stuff, serve dinner, Capri salad, and okay. Let's see what these old folks are doing. She's playing chess and all her motives are fine. How close are we to finishing her aspiration? I mean, she's already an elder. Oh, we are so close. She's going downstairs and working out on the treadmill. We are so close. Okay, and Travis is getting hungry. So we'll have him sit here and wait for dinner. And she is watering away, and we can speed this up. Do 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 do. Aspiration completed. She's now long lived. She will live longer. Which we're not sure is a great thing, but hey, it can't be bad, right? Delete all of that. Are you wondering if I could join the Aguirre Heritage? No, you may not. So the club that we have going is the Aguirre Heritage Group. The rule is you have to be a teenager who is a descendant of Sienna Aguirre in order to join. And the current matriarch of the family is the current leader. Sienna is the current leader. When we get notified that her time is running out, she's going to pass the torch to Ashlyn. Haley is the half-sister who's actually Travis's daughter. Travis adopted Haley before Sienna and Travis got married. And Haley has 3 daughters who will join when they become teen. And of course, Ashlyn's daughters will join, daughters and sons will join when they become teen. And the most removed members, most removed from the family line, will get removed to add more closer members. Yeah, so that's the club, and we do not allow non-family members to come into the club. She has finished her aspiration, so we're going to have her stop doing that before she ends up upset have her grab a serving and then go to bed. And Travis is going to grab a serving, and then all of his motives are fine except for energy, so he'll go to bed. And Elijah is going to Elijah is going to practice making drinks. And Ashlyn is going to go to the bathroom. And then she's not quite tired yet, and it's not really very late yet. So we're going to synthesize. Let's do the red hot. In fact, let's just go ahead and line up the red hot and the rose perfume, because those are the two that we don't have in the collection yet, but we have them tested and they're ready to go. So I'm assuming I did not get it fixed so that y'all could chat without being followers. I don't know how to. Okay. I'm gonna put on some nice music, and I'm only pausing long enough to figure out this chat thing to open it up so that anybody can chat. Okay? That's all I'm doing while I'm on this break. Right? Okay. So I'm gonna put on some music, and we'll turn off desktop audio and transition to, there we go. And I am still talking here. Okay, and now if I go to chatter detection, block hyperlinks, non-lock chat display, chat verification, overall safety. Phone verification off. Subscribers and moderators and VIPs are not required. Okay, so it's requiring you to have a verified email address, but that appears to be it. And it looks like that's a minimum Twitch setting anyways. Followers only mode is now off. There we go. I found it. 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 You should be able to chat now. Let's see. Who can do it? Who can do it? Anybody want to chime in and let me know if it's working? We're going to transition back over here, and we left this thing playing, so hopefully people didn't go mad and start dying from something. Okay, so we ended up with one tainted one and one good one, and it is midnight. Oh my goodness. We've got a tested red hot. Be more careful next time. Oh no, we've got a thing sitting around here somewhere. Repair that real quick. And then I wonder where the serum ended up. So annoying. I get that it can't stay on the broken table, but it gets teleported to the weirdest places. But we'll put the one that did work up here. And after she is done with done repairing that, she needs to go to sleep. Elijah needs to use the bathroom and then go to sleep because I need people to go to sleep. Do 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 do. Handy list level 9. Oh my god, thank you. So we know what she's doing in the morning before work. She is going to do the final upgrade on the... Oh wait, I'm not on there. Upgrade. 3 common upgrade parts. We have them. That's what she's doing the second she wakes up. I'm not kidding. It is between 3 and 6, and everyone's asleep, so it is time to save the game. We don't want to lose our progress. And away we go for the next day. Do 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 do. She is aging up in 15 days. 2 more days, and then they're going to have a baby. Since we're doing a science baby, it happens immediately, so we can do it that way. Do 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 do. Travis woke up. Morning routine. And then have him do 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 do. Hack. Let's hack the trust fund. She is awake. She can go in the bathroom with her husband. Use the bathroom. Brush your teeth. And then she is going to take care of the garden this morning because if we go right smack in the middle here and say Supercell, I wonder if we'll get everything. We'll find out. And then after she's done that, oops. Oh wait, we don't want her to supercell. We want her to harvest the grow fruit and then supercell. And then tend garden. Okay. She is awake and working on that upgrade. And then she is going to take a shower and use the bathroom and brush her teeth and get leftovers before work. And she did not get everything when she did the supercell. Supercell that end and sell all over here because supercell does not appear to be an option. Alright, now she's done with the... Wow, that upgrade is taking forever. Okay, so she doesn't need these things. Deanna's retirement plan 200 from the hacking. Eliza is up, and it doesn't matter. We are joining Ashlyn at work again. Yay! Another day, another dollar. Do 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 do. So where's everybody watching from? Just curious. I'm in Canada. Um, I know at this time of the night, my following on Discord is usually, I believe, in Australia for the most part. Let's see, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, so it would be about 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning in Sydney right now, if I remember correctly. I'm going to be up all night because I am determined to. Oh, wow. Okay. I am determined to finish this pack before I go to bed. So tinker. Let's tinker with something that's not being used by everyone else. Tinker. Use the microscope for research. Have 10th breakthrough. Well, that'll happen when it happens. And it'll be helped by both of these activities. Work on the bonsai tree. Prune shape. Traditional. Because, I mean, why not? We could do something fancy, but we never see it. Foxy the Gaming Fox. Foxy, welcome, 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 welcome. I'm so glad to have you on my team. Y'all are awesome. I'm so happy. Be sure to chat in. And you know what? I've got one store that doesn't have a cutesy name yet. So let's put this question out to the current crowd. We've got 3. What happened? We've got 3 stores currently. We've got Classic Critters, which is the things that are alive. So it's going to be frogs, insects, aliens, fish, that kind of stuff. Familiars. And then we've got what goes in ... which is food and pharmaceuticals. So it's going to be all the hard to come by foods and all of the remedies, serums, potions, cures. Let's pause before I completely waste the day. Contact aliens. We need to get the satellite out to do that. Contact aliens. And mind control workers. That's okay. I'm glad you stopped in for as long as you could. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Let's do swimwear this time. So the third retail store it currently has the milk cartons and the freezer bonies and the wreaths and the positivity posters, and it's gonna have the uh the magic beans and those collections that are decorative or functional but don't really fit into any other category. And at the moment, I'm just calling that one Trinkets and Treasures, but I'd like a better name for it. So if anybody has any ideas, by all means, let's get a couple of these straightened out and then hit fast forward again. Let's have everybody put their swimwear on. Aliens have been contacted. Put that back in our inventory. Gossip about coworkers with Shannon Ritchie and start a neighborhood hive mind. Shannon. More choices. Friendly. Gossip. Gossip about coworkers. Get this thing back out. And we're all in our bathing suits, so let's do a dance party. Do 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 do. 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 And she needs to go to the bathroom soon, so let's have her do that afterward. Do 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 do. Okay, so that didn't work, so we try again. Swimwear. And mix the Slimify serum. Synthesize serum. What ingredients do we need for Slimify? We've got that. Let's do that. In fact, we're going to make 3 of those, but not right away. And we need a tainted red hot to finish our collection. So we can do that. And she still didn't tell this person again. Come on. Put your swimsuit on. And we are just going to replace that because it will take too long to repair it. Slimify, untainted, untested. And I will try drinking it. And we should have ended up with a tainted, tested, red hot. Excellent. Give an untested serum to a coworker. We're already drinking it. So yeah, let's synthesize another one. Okay. Yeah, bladder's going down fast. Great. Invent the cloning machine. Finally. Invent device. Invent device. Invent device. Cloning machine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, shoot. We're staying late to do that. Stay late. Stay late. We must stay late. We must get the cloning machine. It is the most important thing. You know, other than the wormhole generator. which is also kind of important. She's now got an untested Slimify, so let's give it to him. More choices, friendly, test serum, Slimify. He's gonna leave first. Invent cloning machine, stop, and then resume after you give him the serum. Oh, we've got excellent for the day, so we really didn't need to do that. So let's resume making our We do not want to rush it because if the game starts lagging and we're running faster, we lose time and we've only got 40 minutes left to finish inventing the cloning machine. So we're going to let it play at turtle speed. And yes, in the inventory. Yes, 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 yes. We have the cloning machine. Okay, let's go home now. Let's see, chat with the invention. Yeah, chat with the robot. We have 10 minutes to do that. And we still haven't mind controlled 3 people to change their clothes. So we'll try to do that and put this thing back in our inventory. Inventing. Yes. We had a good day. We had a good day. We had a long day, so we have to remember to get everyone in bed, reasonably. Except Elijah, who works till 2 a.m. So here's the funny thing. It is 1:38 a.m. where I am. But I am a morning person. So what's going to happen here is I'm extremely tired right now. I have drunk 3 monsters in the last 4 hours. I am running on caffeine, but I really want to get this done. But what's going to happen is 3 a.m. is going to roll around and my alarm to get up is going to go off. And my brain is going to go, "Oh, it's morning." And I'm going to get even louder and even smilier and even funnier, and I'll need less breaks, and I'll stop drinking as much caffeine. I'll switch to some caffeine-free tea. Hey, Foxy, welcome back. Are you in North America or South America? Just curious. You're obviously in Mountain Time, Mountain Standard, or nearby, one time zone, one way or the other. Tainted and Tested goes right over here. And okay, what's everybody doing? Travis is and welcome back. Definitely welcome back. See, look at that. Look at that. When the thing broke, it teleported. Look, this it moved it over and then up. It's completely illogical, but the only way to get rid of it is to go to build mode and pick it up and delete it. It's the only way to get rid of it. It will sit there forever otherwise. Oklahoma! My grandmother's from Oklahoma. I'm from Texas originally. I live in Canada now. We moved here in 2018. 2018. Okay, he's watching sports, but he's hungry, so let's have him get something to eat. And she is hungry, so let's have her line up to get something to eat. And she is very happy with her lot and watching the news. Let's have her watch cooking instead if she wants to watch TV. And she needs to go to the bathroom. And she's going to get up in a minute and go away. And then we're going to be able to say play. Get leftovers. And you will play long enough to not be unhappy anymore. Well, if you're in Oklahoma, do you like Mexican food? Because I'm full Texan, so I like Mexican food, and I also love Italian. Can you cook Italian? I'm really bad at cooking Italian. Oh shoot. I don't think she's a geek, so this isn't going to go well. So there's this feature of geeks. I think it's geeks. I'm pretty sure it's geeks. It's the geek trait. I'm pretty sure. That a geeky sim who's abducted will actually get a positive moodlet from it. But yeah, you're watching TV. You are going to bed. You are going to bed. Ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. You're making me hungry. I don't think I've eaten at over 5 hours because I ate before I started the stream. I should probably get something to eat on the next break. And now Ashlyn is afraid of the dark, of all things. But she did get a happy moodlet. Alien's awesome, but now she's afraid of the dark. That's just not going to go our way. Get leftovers. And let's see how many points she has. Oh, she has 2,000 points. She has plenty of points to buy a potion. Potion. This is how I deal with fears. I don't like the fears. Occasionally, I will try to get them to actually, if it's thematically, like if they're born on Sulani and get afraid of water, then I will try to get them over that fear the hard way. If they have a soulmate aspiration and they get afraid of being cheated on, I will try to do that the hard way. But these stupid little afraid of a dead-end job and afraid of the dark and whatnot, I just fix those. Drink, fear of dark, and let's see, she needs fun, and she needs social, and she needs energy. So actually, let's have her put the cup down in the middle of the... Okay. So the two of them are going to head to bed. And I'm just going to have to I'm going to have to tell them to go to sleep afterward. If they don't do it on their own. Come on, it's after 2 o'clock. Get in the bed. There we go. There we go. That's no longer true, and we took care of that. And I'm so glad we have the cloning machine. I'm so glad we have the clone. Yeah, see, one of them is not asleep. Otherwise, the light would be off. It was Ashlyn. Okay, so now everybody's asleep, and it's between 2 and 6 a.m., so we save. Or not. Yeah. It should automatically call the police. The alarm is going off. The burglar is being electrocuted. What all is going on here? Okay, Grandma has max fitness skill. So let's her. Oh nope, the cop is already here. Where's the burglar going? No, you have to get arrested. But that's why we wanted that stupid alarm fully upgraded, and that is moving with us everywhere. I like that they brought the burglar back, though. It is kind of fun. But now everybody's out of bed, and I couldn't save while they were in bed. So now I have to get them all to go back to bed. The police are on their way. Get to safety and do not engage. Well, how about you just go back to sleep? You go back to sleep. You go back to sleep. And you go back to sleep. If everybody just goes back to sleep, the alarm is off. The burglar is getting a ticket. I need the burglar to leave the lot so I can save. I always save between 2 and 6 if I can, because that's between the time of events in The Sims 4. Events, job shifts, all of that end at 2 o'clock. And plants do not bloom after 6 o'clock. They're done blooming at 6 o'clock. So for me, the best time to save, yeah. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. Well, we've got the upgraded alarm and the cops were there. Everything was fine. Go to sleep while the cop's still there and the burglar's still there, and he didn't take anything. She, we don't know. Oh my goodness, I was playing. It was this game, and we were testing out during that between the February 25th and the March 6th problem with the retail packs. I tried hiring an employee for the retail store manually before selling it in order to see if that would cause them to appear. And one of my options was a burglar. I could hire a burglar to work at a retail store. I thought that was hilarious. Wait, what? No, the computer's still there. We're good. We're good. No, that would be my problem. If a burglar came in and actually took my computer, I think I might cry. They could have almost everything else except Serenity. So let me introduce y'all to Serenity. This is, you can't see her because she's the same color as the green screen. You can see her belly. And you can sort of see her. She looks yellow, but she's actually green. And Serenity is my mental health helper. She keeps me sane and polite and safe. And I have an actual alive fuzzy around here somewhere. He's a 30-pound cat. He's probably in my sister's bed. But yeah. Okay, it's 6:30 in the morning. She needs to be getting up no later than 7, and she barely got sleep. Okay, go all the way to 7 before you get up. And it's after 7, so you have to get up now. You're not hungry. The lily hasn't grown yet, but she can give you the rest of the fertilizer you need. What is all this? What is all this? Seriously. Okay. What's in your inventory? What's in your inventory? Okay, good. The only thing in anyone's inventory is Ashlyn. Do uh she's not going to have time to fertilize all of this before work. Okay, let's just have her do sell all. Oh, she can do supercell now. Do supercell here, and then do supercell here. And that'll speed that up. And then this one needs water. Ah, stop that. Water all. I don't see bugs or weeds. So we'll see how far that, what time it is when she's done with all of that. Retirement income came in. Ashlyn had a eureka moment from being a genius. She's had all her breakthroughs. She's probably getting promoted at the end of today. Which is awesome. That will make her level 6, so 2 promotions in 1 week. It's still going to take her an incredibly long time. Okay, so that was the only thing that needed watered. Okay. Let's see what we can fertilize before in the next hour and a half. Because we have to do all these manually. Fertilize. Oh, and we have all of this crap in our inventory. So it's going to take us forever to find that on the list every time. Okay. Yeah. That's totally why she didn't get any sleep, because of the robber. That is going to make today difficult. Might have to have her take a nap at the office. I'm going to have to fix the flashing on my... Wait, what? You... Seriously? Okay, Supercell from that point and start working on this, because until you do some of it, I can't do anything else. Fertilize. Fertilize. Somebody just peed themselves because I wasn't paying attention to anyone but her. Okay, pause. We're making some progress here. Not a lot. We're on the Fireleaf Rose. Who made the mess? Him. You know what? If you want to take a bath, you can take a bath. That's fine. I don't care. What is wrong with you? You need to mop this puddle because your husband made a mess. And then you need to get leftovers. And you're not going to do any of this because she's going to go to work in 20 minutes and then nothing's going to get done. And yeah. So back to her. Let's see if we can get this row fertilized. If I can keep track of what I'm doing. If I can. I know I can. What wait, what how does that little rhyme actually like Tim the train or um oh, I just got a yell from the other room. It's Thomas the train. Um I think I can. Yeah, that's it. I think I can. Um, and stop that. Fertilize that one. Fertilize that one. Fertilize that one. Fertilize that one. And that's as far as we're going to try to go before work because she might get that done. At least I don't know. What do y'all think? Did she get it done? We'll have to check when we get home. We're checking the fire leaf and then going to the next row. Okay. Join her at work. Yes. Join her at work. We go to another day at the office. Need more caffeine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we don't buy a lot of reward traits, but we buy an awful lot of potions. When our elders get ready to die, we will buy lots of potions and put them in the fridge for later use. Use up all of those satisfaction points. Not your place, not your place, not your place. And ours does as quickly as she comes in. That upgraded alarm worked so well. Daily experimentation. So a normal day at the office. Mix rose perfume serum. I believe we still need the rose perfume serum for the collection. So that's definitely something that we're going to do. And it will be tested, I believe. Rose perfume? Yes, rose perfume will be tested. And analyze fruit or flower. Do we have anything that's magnificent on us at the moment? The sage is magnificent. So let's analyze flora. Sage. Yeah, this is not going my way. Sage. We might end up with something perfect out of that. And ask coworker for a medal. Probably should have done that first. More choices, friendly, interests, ask for medal. And let's see how it goes. We're not going to go scrolling through that whole list again to find the sage in particular. We're just going to find the first one that's magnificent, one that we're pretty sure isn't perfect in our yard already. Oh, she walked away, so we actually will be able to do this. Success. We created a rose perfume serum. Use a sim ray on a coworker. Freeze ray. And we didn't ask her for a medal because, but fine. Friendly interests. Medal. Okay. I lost some of my energy. Wow. Yes. So it has actually been an hour and 10 minutes since my last break. Here's what I'm terrified of at the moment. And this is going to make me sound so weird. But I'm terrified that if I put y'all on a 10-minute break so that I can stretch and use the loo and go take care of some bad habits, I'm going to come back and have no viewers. So here's what I want to promise you. I promise it will be less than 10 minutes and that the music track I will be playing while I'm gone is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I use it in all of my videos. It is a fantastic track. If you go to any of my YouTube videos, in the description is the name of the track, the name of the artist, and a link to the site where I got the song. It's license free. You can use it. You can listen to it, and I totally recommend checking it out. But I do need to take that break because I have run out of energy and I need to stretch. It's just hard to sit here for more than about an hour. So please bear with me, and I will see you back in less than 10 minutes. Okay? Less than 10 minutes back. Guaranteed pinning it for 10 minutes. Okay? I'll be back before 10 minutes is up. And as promised, we will unpin this comment, transition back to the game, and here we are. Welcome back. Welcome me back. Yeah, I'm welcomed back. Yay! Okay. What is she doing? She's not doing the freeze ray? Well, that's okay if it doesn't work. Oh, she did do the freeze ray, so that should. And then outfits again. Let's see. Let's do sleepwear. It makes more sense on a Friday, but you know, maybe we're taking a 3-day weekend. Okay, get those 2, and then we'll see if we have to crack him open. Work on the rocket for 10 minutes, and flirt with someone after drinking the rose perfume serum. We're not going to do that because we are very loyal. Wait, do we have the loyal trait? You know what? I don't remember. Simology. No, we don't have the loyal trait. But non-physical romance still triggers jealousy, so no, we're not going to do that. We will find another employee and mind control to change into their sleepwear. And that finishes that. And continue building that for 10 minutes. And order, oh. Yeah, more choices. More choices. Order coworker to analyze metal. Stop working on the rocket. Contact aliens because we really wanted to get abducted again. Right, she got abducted and then we had a burglar. It was a very busy night. Contact aliens. You. More choices. Mind control. Clean. And neighborhood hive mind. Happy Town. And we are done for the day. Look at that. We've got an explosion of goodness. So we'll finish these last 2 things. And then we will start working on other things that we need to do, like eating and taking naps. Okay, put that back in our inventory. Let's nap. What happened from that? The attempts to analyze metals resulted in some baconite. Okay. Baconite. Yeah, whatever. Okay, she is going to. We're going to triple fast forward her nap. She may nap through the end of the day. I'm not sure. But if we have time after her nap and after her lunch, we're going to go looking for aliens. Because that can only be done in this area. Well, you can find them using the rocket ship occasionally, but it's random chance, and there are 3 nodes in the desert that respawn pretty regularly that make it just so much easier. But if she naps all the way through work, I'm not going to complain. We're probably still going to get our promotion.
Fribs.
We have 23 minutes left. I don't want to buy a snack she's not going to eat. Okay, yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left, so we're just going to sit here quietly and wait for the workday to be over.
Oh.
7:05, 7:06. I put it on slow. It's going turtle speed. Come on. Be done with the day. Thank you. And we got promoted. Yes. Awesome. So not bad. We're level 6 scientist. Ending our second week as a young adult. Before we get our first kid. And do 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 do. I will not let it go silent. Do do do. Oh yeah, I apologize when I fixed the chat thing. When I fixed the chat thing, I accidentally muted the desktop audio and left it off for like that entire time. But it's back on now. But sorry about that. I'm tempted to take a side and text my sister in the next room and ask her whether or not I'm the cause of her cussing. And I just heard the answer to that, and I am going to have to. Oh, I hate this. I have 11 viewers, and I don't. Okay, okay. My sister is saying that I don't have to stop and help her. I want her to know that I love her very much, and I am going to feel a little guilty for not stopping and helping her. One of the kitties got sick, and she's having to clean up a mess. Okay, we are going to eat this and then probably go to bed. Yeah, we're just gonna go to bed. We're just gonna go to sleep at 7 o'clock in the evening. We're just gonna go to sleep. She goes to work tomorrow. She's mostly with the happy at the moment. Watch the cooking channel instead of whatever you're watching. Action. Sienna is playing chess, that's fine. And no, Sienna needs to come over here and tend the garden. Because it needs help. And Travis is downstairs watching the news. He can keep doing that. That's fine. You were going to finish. Are we going to do this before we has been recently fertilized? So it was finished. So she would be fertilizing. Fertilize. Yeah. So we've got one left. And let Supercell have her Supercell. And then we need to go through and evolve all of these. And we're going to have a whole bunch more perfect plants that we're going to need to collect tomorrow. Camilla Tipton, come over and hang out. No! No! She's tired. She doesn't want somebody to come over and hang out. No, 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 no. Fertilize. Grow fruit. And Haley wants to come hang out at a club tonight. No. No, come on, people. I had a hard day. I'm going to go to bed. I'm just going to finish fertilizing 100 plants first. Okay, so evolve. 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 That one doesn't need evolved. That one does.
Yumo.
That one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. And that is a perfect carrot. The carrot plant is perfect. And that one doesn't. And that one doesn't. And that one does. And that one's perfect. And that one's perfect. And that one's not. And that one's perfect. And that one's not. And that one's perfect. And that one's perfect. And that one's not. And that one's not. And that one is. And that one is. Why is this not working? Supercell this, please.
Oh.
And that's a whole lot of perfects, which is a good thing, except now we have to reorganize the garden again, and we're going to have so many that we are going to try to harvest tomorrow instead of selling. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of rearranging to do out here. Ashlyn has now done more than enough, so let's let her go to sleep. Sienna is going to watch. No, she's going to go downstairs and watch TV with her husband. That's what she's going to do. She's going to watch current channel and flatter her husband. And we are going to go into build mode and play with the garden again. Okay. So this one and this one are not perfect. This one is. And there's room for it there. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. This one is. This one is not. This one is not. Wait. This one is not. Go here. This one is. is going to end up over here somewhere. And she's a mess. This one is not. This one is not. This one is not. These trees can come over one now. And that means that these trees can come over one. And these can come over here. And we're probably going to do something a little stupid in a minute. Okay. That's perfect. That's just nice. That's nice. Magnificent. Magnificent. Nice. Perfect. Magnificent. Perfect. We'll go that close, really? Okay. If we... Okay, we can move the trees over 2 more. And these 2 trees are perfect. This one is not. So let's move this one to here, this one to here, and this one to here. Get the perfect and not perfect. That should be the other way around. Okay, now perfect and perfect are on the perfect side. Da 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 da. Okay, please, would you just tell me that? Thank you. Okay. Now, we already have perfect mushrooms saved up. So back to this. Went into the household inventory. We have perfect apples. We need to keep the grow fruit out because we need to continue. And we need to keep our spliced plant out because we need to continue splicing things as we find them new so that we get perfect immediately. The potato plant we have already, the onion plant we already, the bluebell plant we already, and the rose bush we already. So these are the ones that are actually we're needing. I'm not really sure what sort of pattern I'm doing here. Okay, not sure about the pattern, but now we have perfect plants that we've already collected the 10 required in here, so we can pull them back out at any time or plant them in the community garden when we start building the community garden with eco lifestyle. And we're still upgrading these ones, and these ones we're collecting, and these ones we're holding on to because we need them. Okay. So the only ones that are getting fertilized going forward are these ones, and we've got room here for one more. If we get something else. Did we get a live mode? I'll come back and fix the dirt. I will come back and fix the dirt. I did not notice the dirt. I just suddenly I'm remembering getting a cutting that I didn't graft onto anything. And no, I do not have a spare cutting in here anywhere. Okay, that's good. Back to build mode. We do need to clean out her inventory though. We're going to go to, thank you. We're going to go to terrain tools and eraser and erase this inner area and fix it. And okay, now we need to paint dirt here, 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 and here, and here, and here. And okay. Do. I'm tempted to bring all of this that in. I can't figure out which way I'm pointing on the camera. If I move this here, and this here, and keep that there, that there, that there, and that there. And then grab this and bring it into. Don't mess that up. Don't mess that up. Don't mess that up. Okay. That doesn't appear to have gotten rid of anything. And then we erase. And we paint. Okay. That's better. That's more. That's almost the size it was before we extended it the last time. Okay. All right, we have a system. We have a system. It's working. We're going to go with it. Okay. Eliza doesn't need to go to bed until much later because she doesn't get home from work until 2 a.m. We don't want her to go to bed too early, but you are certainly capable of going to sleep now. And you want food and then sleep. And if we go up a floor, we have our collections. And we need to go to Ashlyn. And let's take a look at the crystals. We've got 1, 4, row 2, 1. And if we go to the crystals here, got 1, 4, row 2, 1. So we don't have anything new there. Fossils we'd know because we're missing 1. It will tell us when we finish the collection. I've got 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. So nothing new there. I've still got just the 1 element. And nothing new here. Open. I've got the potato. The apples are perfect, but I've got the apples in here. The roses are perfect, but I've got the roses right there. The lilies are perfect, but I only have 2 of them. They're still right here. They're not grown yet. Okay. Onions are just magnificent. Carrots are just magnificent. There should still be. Carrot is there. The onion is. I put the onion away, didn't I? I put the onion away, and I don't actually have 10 onions in perfect condition in the box yet. Wait, or do I? Oh, phooey. I didn't check the box. I checked her inventory. And you check the box. I'm brainless sometimes. You know that? I just every once in a while, it usually sometime between 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, or 2 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Actually, it happens too. Onion, perfect quality. Okay, we've got the onion. Okay, so 2 identical paintings. We can sell one of them. Okay, I think we're done with her inventory. They're asleep. She's asleep. Eliza is the only one still up, and it is midnight, and she needs to do some stuff other than watch TV. Clean out spoiled food. Get leftovers. And then go to sleep. One, 2, sage is 3, 4, fireleaf is 5, 6, elderberry is 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with 3 others. The lily flower, I know we didn't know about. The strawberries we already have. The strawberries we already have, and the basil we already have. I'm pretty sure. Pause. Up a floor. Open. Strawberries. Basil. So we can put those in household storage as well. Huckleberry, sage, muckleberry, parsley, elderberry. Muckleberry and huckleberry are perfect? Oh. Carrot, lily, chamomile, and fireleaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think the one that's missing from this list is muckleberry, huckleberry, sage, parsley, fireleaf, chamomile, elderberry, carrot. The one missing is the lily. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. All right. We got it worked out now. Everything balances. So, Foxy, actually, there's a difference between mathematics and arithmetic. I have a degree in mathematics, so I can do things like, or I used to before my brain went to mush. I could do things like integrals and derivatives and differential equations and group theory and just all of this random stuff that people go, I could do that so easy. It was easy for me. But arithmetic is hard for me. I have to literally count on my fingers or get a piece of paper out to add two numbers together. So yeah, I actually sometimes I have a problem with math, but usually when it's numbers, my problem is arithmetic. Just fun factoid from a math person, because some of us are strange and like that kind of stuff. Okay, we're going to bed. She's going to bed. We're not going to bed. We have to finish this pack. Okay, but we are going to save, and we're going to not remove that. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, mine is an emotional disability that has caused my brain to go utterly almost to mush. I was in a PhD program when it started happening. I was trying to get my PhD in space physics. So you actually understand what that term probably means, and you're probably one of the few people watching that does. For the rest of you, space physics is basically the weather between planets. Not exactly, because space weather is a little different than space physics, but you can think of it that way. And I was in the process of designing a detection system for interplanetary cosmic radiation and solar radiation, particularly from CMEs. I think they're called brain mush. Coronal mass ejection. Yeah, CME. Using a series of microsatellites in a night. Things yelling at me. Give me a second, please. Had to plug my headphones in. So I've got that project half finished in my head, and I went to I got most of the math done behind it, and a decent amount of the engineering and actually presented what I had at the LPSC in 2014. Yes, it combines astronomy and physics. Um, when I was little, I thought I would be an astronomer. And when I grew up, I realized that what I wanted to be was a space physicist, not an astronomer. And they're very linked. Um, but yeah, so I digress. Fast forward. It is Friday in game, and we are going to be getting up really early because we went to bed really early. And as soon as she's ready, we are going to get up for the day. And that'll give us plenty of time to play in the garden after 6 a.m. Get leftovers, clean out spoiled food. And I got into I did a bachelor's degree in mathematics and physics. I've got the two of them fully with a space minor under my physics. Yes, absolutely. I will read that out loud so that when people watch this stream later and don't have access to the chat, they know what you're saying. Theoretical cosmology is the study of the constitution. I can't read. The evolution and the makeup of our universe as a whole, from the earliest stages to the present day. I think I managed to use a decent synonym for that. Harvest chamomile, harvest fireleaf, harvest huckleberry, harvest sage, harvest elderberry, harvest carrot, harvest parsley, harvest muckleberry.
Basil? Huh?
What did we just get money for? Oh, retirement incomes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, people are awake and complaining. Let's see what they're complaining about. She's complaining about hygiene and hunger. So take a shower, then use the bathroom, then get leftovers. You are complaining about bladder, so use the bathroom, and then I don't care. Watch TV. All right, and back to Ashlyn. And the lily still isn't grown. We're going to go over here to this orchid, and we are going to supercell. And then we're going to spray area for bugs. And we are going to weed all. And does anything need watered? What is this? Oh, the forbidden fruit, right? Comes on a banana looking tree.
Saba.
No, please don't call yourself idiotic.
Boy, Brad.
No, 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 no. No, you are not idiotic.
Exposed.
You are. Let me see. How do I put this? We go from undergraduate to PhD to disabled because of the path through life that teaches us our true passions.
Nukem stay.
So you and I both are scientists who've developed a love for video games, either from childhood or from insanity. Okay, we're about to be able to pick up most of these perfect things. Okay, good. Joking is good. Joking is good, but we definitely have to be careful with the language we use on ourselves because that's a good way to get in all so cute. Get in all kinds of trouble.
Lily Dark just followed.
Lily Dark, nice to meet you. Join the chat. Welcome to the channel. Yes, I'm glad you agree with my thing. I try very hard to be extremely careful on the way I talk to myself because I find myself when I'm not doing well, um I will state things like I hate my life, I hate myself, I hate XYZ, or I'm stupid or something like that. And I've learned that when I say that, it makes me feel worse. But if I can pause and say, no, I'm having a bad day and I'm allowed to do that, and it doesn't mean I'm stupid. Da 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 da. So yes, I reached my follower goal. I'm up to 30, and that's great because I was down. I think I was sitting at 24 for the longest time. Um, Yay for 30, and I think it automatically updates my goal, but I'm not sure, but we'll figure that out later. But yeah, way back 8 days ago, I was 75% of the way to completing it. Um, and now I've completed it. Yay! We are also coming up on the 1 hour mark. What was I doing in the attic? Does anyone? Oh, right, I'm putting plants away. So we're gonna go through here in order. Huckleberry, 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 huckleberry. Well, there's the muckleberry, so we're not gonna go in order. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna scroll to the bottom so we get rid of this for a second. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 muckleberries. Bye bye muckleberry. Now we're still looking for huckleberry. They're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's the huckleberries. Sage and parsley are the next two on the list. They're usually above. Here's the parsley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God I'm paused. 7, 8. Because I'm paying absolutely no attention to the people in the game. Parsley and sage. Well, fire leaf, but sage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's parsley and sage. Fire leaf and chamomile. Chamomile. Depends on where you're from, how you say it. And I am not going to get in an argument over what language is older. It's not happening. Don't even try. Because that is an argument. There is no way to prove it. Half-Life. Oh God, I remember that. My first video game was actually my grandfather's fault. And to put this into a little perspective, I'm over 40 years old. And I was maybe 6, sitting on his knee playing Police Academy, the game, on his computer, on his IBM. That was my first video game experience. I became obsessed with lemmings a little later on. Okay, that was the fire leaf. We're looking for chamomile, and then elderberry is also here. That's this one. But I've managed over the last year-ish to determine what it is about specific video games I like. For instance, everybody recommend KCD to me because I liked Skyrim and ESO and that kind of game. Hey, no, you're a little bit more than a year younger than me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over 40. I'm not giving my true age. I wrote out a passport for a beer contest recently, and under birth date I put I'm 40. That's all I'm telling you. I'm 40. That I've been saying I'm 40 since I was like 34 though, so yeah, I'm not sure how much credence it has at this point. Chamomile and carrot. Toxic chamomile. There's the carrot. 1, 2. Okay, we seriously need the chamomile at this point. Oh, there it is. I wish the multi-select worked for moving items around, but it doesn't. It works for selling items and for deleting items, but it doesn't work for transferring items between storage places. And that's just immensely annoying. I had a transfer everything mod at one point, but that was not what I was looking for. Okay. How did she get out here without eating breakfast? I mean, seriously. Okay, well, she's taking care of the garden and send her out here to tend garden. Just to make sure everything's done, and you can come in here and get something to eat. And my cat just made a stinky in the litter box behind me. I'm gonna have to go get the air freshener. Which, you know, I did say 10 minutes ago that we were coming up on that break time. So that everybody can get up and stretch and not miss any of the funny stories we're telling and the life lessons that we're learning. And what is Travis doing hanging out in the bathroom? I don't know, but he's hungry, so let's get him food. Ashlyn is cleaning up her plate. Boy, I love her. I don't even have the responsibility stuff that comes with that later set of that later pack. The responsibility stuff came with Parenthood, I think. We haven't enabled that yet, so I do own it, but I haven't enabled it yet. It's amazing the sheer amount of responsibility she shows without having that trait. I'm not repainting all of this right now. Am I? I'm getting really tired of repainting this garden. Stupid looking stuff out here. Okay, we're gonna repaint one more time. We're gonna take out all of this. And we're gonna take out all of this. And we're gonna paint this line and this. And that doesn't have any dirt under it for some reason, and neither does that. Okay. Live mode. The garden is looking very much smaller. Well, but see, they're related. She says that she originally wanted to be an astronaut the way I originally wanted to be an astronomer, and she ended up with a cosmology degree, and I ended up trying to get a space physics degree before I became disabled. And they're all so interlinked. The main difference for people who aren't really passionate about the space industry is that an astronaut is not necessarily a physics related person. They could be a geologist or a mathematician, or what are some of them that have been really weird? Of course, you've got some that are just pilots. But most astronauts have some sort of experimental biologists. There are biologists who are astronauts. Because the job of an astronaut is to perform an experiment in space. And that experiment doesn't have to be space related. So you've had biologists take spiders and other bugs up to the International Space Station to see how they react in microgravity and oh, aliens. I like Alien Days. They're fun. Except that the Freesia-Taurus, Teletourus, funny story. We're gonna have to, but that they'll come on Unexpected Visitors Day. The tourists will come to the complex. We don't have to go all the way to the road to meet them. So astronaut is a little further removed from the physics degrees, but a kid sees an astronaut as cool, I get to go to space. And then as an adult, we see it as cool, I get to understand space. I mean, I get to close my eyes and picture it so perfectly. And I can do that without a suit on. And I can do that. That's the way I see the difference between astronomy and space physics too. So yeah, I think the spider thing was actually an accident. They were bringing up some sort of plant and there was a spider in it. So the biologists tend to bring up plants, not critters. But yeah, the biologists are astronauts, geologists are astronauts. There are mathematical astronauts. There are all kinds of astronauts that aren't physicists, or cosmologists, or astronomists, or astronomers. And I did not mean to say astronomists. Brain melting. Let's start with practice analysis because I believe we need breakthroughs. So let's kick her off of this. Or you know what? Let's tell her a story. No, that's just Freezer. Freezer to get her out of the way, and then practice analysis.
Mudo.
At some point we're gonna do something with the satellite that'll make all these people become aliens. It's pretty. It's an upgrade, I think. So I'm actually a true arachnophobe. I have caused myself to bleed trying to get the spider webs off of my arms when I got caught in them. And I have gone into tears standing across the room from a spider that I couldn't go around. Yeah, I really do. Funny introduction to this one. I like cracking open the tourists because I don't want to be mean, but they turn blue. Now they look like an alien, even if they're not, because they're cold. Okay, come on, talk to the other one. So yeah, if I was in space and saw a spider and I didn't have anywhere to run, and the thing, I mean, they're practically weightless on Earth between the webs and the fact that they can fly using the webs and just okay, so we're gonna change the subject now because Sarah's gonna start needing. Sarah's twitching. Sarah is twitching. Okay, so we're supposed to tell a funny story and yell at them. So let's start with the funny story. Tell a funny story. And then mean arguments, yell at. Because that's not confusing. First, I'm going to tell you a funny story, and then yeah, you're very welcome. And then I'm going to yell at you because I just shared a funny story with you and you didn't laugh loud enough. That's the way I'm interpreting that. And she didn't laugh, so that is a good way to interpret that. So we are now going to introduce ourselves to Kelly Waterman. That's not that person. That's that person. We are going to do a... We don't have any enemies, so let's do a rude introduction. And then we can insult her, because we need to insult a tourist. Mix a serum. We have these 4 tested and these 5 available. So is it the Slimify that hasn't been fully tested yet? Yeah. So do we have Slimify in here? We have a rose perfume. We do not have a Slimify in here. So I don't know how many Slimifies we've already given to people. I think 2. So if we just make 1 more, which is mix a serum, and give it to someone, we'll be able to create the tested versions of that. Oh, I have to tell her to stop brainstorming. And she's going to introduce herself to Kelly Waterman. And we're going to pause as soon as she does that because she's going to stay talking with the group for a little while. Okay. And then insult. Nope. Go back. It's already right there. Excellent. More choices, friendly, small talk, check in on Kelly. Oh, nope, it didn't let me do that. Okay, we'll check in on Perla. We might give Perla the... Give Camillo Tipton a tainted serum. Do I have a tainted serum? Unless this one came out tainted, I don't have one. Nope, I do not have a tainted serum. According to this, it worked. So, I'm going to give this one to her. More choices, friendly, test serum. Slimify. We need to speed this up a little bit. Speed this up a little bit. Yep. Come on. Give her the serum. Get to know. We can do that. More choices, friendly, small talk, get to know. Did that not work? That did not work. Let's try again. More choices, friendly, small talk, get to know. The serum did work. So order a coworker to analyze the crystal. More choices, friendly, affection. Nope, not hugging this person. That's actually going to be kind of hard to do, guys. Come on now.
Ooh, keep that pet.
Let's see if we get something better up here. Get a coworker to analyze flora. More choices. More choices. Order. Analyze flora. And we are done for the day. So we are going to synthesize, slimify, and then synthesize tainted slimify if the one that we synthesize isn't tainted. Because there's always the possibility of it going wrong. And we have a rose perfume. Do we need a tainted rose perfume? I can't do it right now. I think we need a tainted rose perfume for our collection. Of course, I can always do this on the weekend, but I can do other things on the weekend too, so... What I can't do on the weekend is play with this thing. Invent device. Got it. Can't do it because I'm missing an element. Okay, so we have to send some crystals and metals off to the Geo Council this weekend so that we can get another element in order to build the Electroflux wormhole generator. Which I believe is the last thing that we invent. We upgrade inventions after that. Slimify is tested, so now synthesize tainted serum, rose perfume, synthesize tainted serum, Slimify. Or not. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Resistals resulted in nothing of interest. Haven't gotten results back on the flora yet.
Info.
And we don't have time to replace that. We're going to pause before we do this so that we can line them both up. Synthesize serum. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Synthesize tainted serum. Rose perfume. Synthesize tainted serum. Slimify. And they're both lined up there. And I have no idea where it went this time. And I don't care. Because random flasks with miscellaneous serums laying around a science lab is just a little on the nose. I loved and hated going into the lab after a younger student because inevitably there would be something that they didn't put away and they didn't label, and you just look at it and go, what the freak am I supposed to do with that? Um, so random flash sitting in a laboratory floor, unlabeled, perfectly normal, on the nose.
Smeba. Miko's a birth. Huh? Oh.
Do 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 do. All done. Do 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 do.
Aha.
And she needs to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do that next. Like, use the bathroom. And then, you know what? Mop. Because you can. So that gave us success. We've got that done.
Uh-huh.
And we will get home just as our wife leaves for work. Go us. And we can speed this up because I really don't care if she finishes either of those tasks. So if we lose some time from lag, we lose some time from lag. Let's speed this up. Okay, we are officially an hour and a half past when I stood up the last time. So when we get her to bed tonight, we really seriously need me to take a break and walk around. It is not good for my circulation for me to sit this long with my feet down. I'm shaking my legs right now. I don't know if you can tell in the video because my chair's moving and my upper part I think is staying still, but I'm shaking my legs right now to try to get the circulation back in them. When you have a childhood heart condition and an adult mental health condition and you're getting old, a lot of things in your body don't work anymore. Just love the years while you're young, people. Love them. Treasure them. Misuse them a little, even. Just not enough to make the end harder than it has to be. Oh, and to make all of you feel better about playing video games and watching video games and playing video games while watching video games, there was a study done when I was an undergrad. So back in 2012-ish, that claims to have proved that consistent video game usage would stave off dementia in the majority of cases. The theory behind the result was that the video games aren't mindless, numbing stuff like TV was for our parents' generation. Video games require us to think. We have to go, okay, what if I like with the garden, if I just put this in the household inventory, then I'll stop having all of this clutter here and it'll be easier for me to remember which things to fertilize next time around. When you're playing Medieval Dynasty, you have to calculate how much, okay, I need to play and talk. You need to calculate how many people you need, how much wood you need based on how many people you have, based on how many houses they're living in, based on how much you're crafting on top of that. And you have to do all these calculations in order to get a smooth sailing village out of it. And most games have these constraints. They require you to do some kind of thinking. Even Minecraft, you have to collect the resources and you have to time things correctly and you have to and it just there's very few video games out there that you can actually do without thinking. So the theory behind the study was if you're exercising your brain with video games, you're less likely to end up with a non-functioning brain than someone who did something more mind-numbing like listening to the radio or watching TV, which is what our parents and our grandparents did. So we won't know if there's any true truth to the study for another 20 or 30 years. But it's a yes, right. It's interesting. Exactly. What Lily Dark? Exactly. It is interesting. She's playing chess. His motives are good, and he's watching TV. She's going to go to the bathroom and she's at work and her motives are good. So let's have her. She needs another breakthrough, but she needs to do a little exercise. She's been a little mind concentrating would be fine. Actually, we want to do a family friendly because we're just trying to relax. We're just trying to relax. And then we'll have her experiment for a while and try to get that last breakthrough. Before she goes to bed. She sleeps on this side. And I understand that you were doing something and accidentally had all caps. That was obviously you not yelling at me. Because you wouldn't scream at me the words. That's very interesting. That I did not take offense to that. Thank you though for the apology, and I totally understand how cleaning your keyboard can do that. Yes, it's something quite a few adults do these days. And why is she being... She's never going to get a full night's sleep. Okay. This person is ready for bed. This person is ready for food and then bed. And then bed. And she is in her yoga outfit. I don't know if she finished her fun for everyone from doing yoga, so that she finished her yoga. It's almost Travis's time. Make the most of these final days. Okay, when I get that notification, there are a couple of things that I do. First, I make sure that the person's inventory is empty. Because anything in their inventory when they die goes into the household inventory. So if they have a stack of 72 bluebells in their inventory when they die, and you want to keep those items, the only way to do it is to lay them out on the ground one at a time and then go into live mode and pick them up one at a time. Because in build mode, you can't open a chest and just put them in. So step one, make sure the inventory is empty. Step two is I go over here to the reward store and I filter by potions and go to the most expensive one that they can afford. He can't afford the retrading potion, but he can afford a couple of potions of youth, which are good on themselves and are required in at least one recipe, I think actually a recipe and a potion. And maybe one of the cures. Anyhow, they're useful. So I'll go ahead and get 2 of those. And he could afford a 3rd one, but I want to see what else I can get. I want to get several Fear Begons because I'm always in need of those. And instant fun can be useful. When we do jungle adventure, instant hygiene is extremely useful because that stupid waterfall bottle does nothing. Moodlet solver is it can be particularly useful if you're traveling. And now we are out of points. So one refer get more instant fun. And now you go back to the inventory and you put all this in the fridge. Again, so that it doesn't end up in your household inventory where the Sims can't access it. And then I make sure he's retired, which I know he is. And finish up any last minute things. He's going to die in 2 to 3 days usually. We'll get another notification before he dies that he's about to die, but yeah. So let's get him to bed. And then when she gets back from being abducted, she's going to go to bed. At least she doesn't have to go to work this morning. And then we're just waiting for Eliza to get home from work. And she can go straight to bed. And then Sarah can go stretch her legs. And today, before Eliza leaves for work, Ashlyn and Eliza are going to have a baby. It's between 2 and 6. Everybody's asleep. We're saving the game. And enjoy the music, people. I really do love this track. Same track as before, so you've heard it once already. But again, I'll be back within 10 minutes. 10. Wow. You know, I actually just barely made it back within the 10 minutes. One of my acquaintances downstairs needed to talk to somebody. She needed a friendly face. And I can't say no to people who need that because it's pay it forward and get it back. And so I stood there and listened to her, and the back of my brain the entire time is going, I said I would only be gone 10 minutes. But I was. According to my timer, I had 1 minute and 38 seconds left when I started talking to you guys. Nobody needs to get up at a particular time this morning because Eliza doesn't go to work until 7 p.m. and nobody else goes to work today. So we're just going to let everybody sleep for a change. I have to do something a little ridiculous while they're sleeping and make my Twitch window not full screen because it flashes through OBS for some reason and gets my attention very dramatically, like every 20 seconds. Which is why I keep jerking my head over to the other monitor. Travis's payment came in, and so did, retirement payments came in. He really needs to pee. So let's let him do that. And she can get breakfast and do her morning routine after breakfast. She can follow suit. Go here. So Travis, after you're done going to the bathroom, you're going to take a shower and brush your teeth. And you are... Why is my cat howling at the top of his lungs? What is he mad about? It is not time to feed him yet. I still have 2 hours. Get leftovers. Clean out spoiled food. Is she eating spoiled food? No. No? Okay. They're eating salad for breakfast, so it's time for Eliza to make some breakfast food. And Travis needs to go somewhere else. He just needs to have some fun. He's gonna, you know, he's gonna. Let's do playful moodlet. Yeah, let's do that. And then stereo, listen to more choices, pop. And he should get in. No, he's just gonna stand there. Okay, now he's gonna get in. She is going to, she it grew up after everything was, so, Supercell, and then water all, not seeing weeds.
Schooner Flobel.
I'm not seeing bugs. Okay. No weeds, no bugs. So that's the garden done. And she still needs another breakthrough. And she still needs her logic skill to go up. So let's practice analysis. And while we're up here, tainted, regular, tainted, regular. And that's coming along nicely. And Travis is enjoying himself. He's started to get a little hungry, so let's get him some food. Oop, Eliza is up. Take a shower. Flush. Brush teeth. Serve brunch. Eggs and toast. Earn silver at a dinner party event. So we need to have a dinner party on a day that she's not, or we could do it midday. But we have plans for today. Okay. Level 5, launch or upgrade a rocket 5 times and own a rocket ship. So we need to buy a rocket ship. Hey, we found a new element. Does that mean we got the new element? Yes, we got the new element. Does it go in our box? No. Is it the one that doesn't go in the box? Yes, it's the one that doesn't go in the box. I think that's the same as it was. I don't think there's anything different there. There's nothing different there either. I don't know why those were open. But that's the one element that doesn't go in the stupid box. So we set it here next to the box. It came in this the get to work pack, and the element box is a base game item, and they didn't upgrade it to hold the new element. So you just sort of have to display this other element elsewhere. But speaking of elements, we need to send a couple of these to the Geo Council. Because we need more elements for making the wormhole generator.
Zin! Oh, chimma, chimma, chimma!
Really?
Ah, Imbo Bange.
What level cooking is she? Level 6, and she set eggs and toast on fire? Seriously? And just sneezed in the pan? This is a level 1 recipe, woman. Level 1. Okay, you need to clean up your plate. You
Boyo.
need to use the bathroom. And then get in and listen to Pop. And you need to get in and listen to Pop. And I'm not really sure how all of that's gonna work. We'll check on them again in a minute. Elijah is eating the food she cooked, which hopefully turned out okay. Excellent. Okay. And Ashlyn needs social. So we are going to woohoo with Elijah.
Hey! Deroy!
Nope, 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 nope. You get in. You get in.
Okay.
Okay, seriously, if you're not gonna, thank you. Tease flirtatiously. And then you are going to, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is where it's gonna work. We're getting a kid. And we're gonna have to remodel the house again. We don't have room for a kid. Okay, this is ridiculous. Give me that plate. Okay, now you are going to more choices. Friendly? Deep thoughts? No. Affection? No. Back? Romance? Affection? No. Flirtation? No. Physical intimacy? No. Relationship? Yeah, here we go. Ask to have science, baby. Okay, the two of you are gonna... We've got to do something about her pajamas. They're adorable, but she's married now. Okay, she's going off
Sounds
to have a science baby. And yes, we are bringing a newborn into the household. And we don't care that it costs $1,200. And Eliza is going to the hospital to meet Ashlyn. And the baby has to have a B name. B as in boy. B as in second letter in the alphabet. Because we're doing the alphabet challenge along with all of the rest of the stuff we're doing in this game. And if y'all have ideas or want me to name the baby a specific name, comment now before I get to a B name through the random. Brian. Any objections to Brian? I actually have no idea what the... Okay, seems good. So that tells me how far the lag is behind, how far the... There's a period of time between when I say something and when you hear it, and when you write it and I see it. So, okay, Brian Scott. Please don't give me twins. Please don't give me twins. Please don't give me twins. Yay, no twins. I don't know if you can have twins when you do Science Baby. I'm assuming you still can, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so now we need to build the house up, I think. But maybe we'll do it in a unique way. I didn't fix the roof when I extended the kitchen. Yeah, I have the slow mode thing on because I have no moderators. And I want to be able to have time to respond to the auto mod system when it pops up, which it hasn't done today, which is fantastic considering I've been online for 7 hours. But okay, yeah, so I didn't fix the roof here, but that's almost okay because what I'm thinking is that we're going to put an apartment here and put a stair going up to it here outside for the grandparents. And I'm thinking I do that by moving the beans okay, well, that is weird. And now I'm very curious what the actual shape of that roof is. But okay, the beans can go over there. Magic seeds. And if we turn this way, these things are only 2 2 down and 7 across. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we could remove this roof back to here. So if we put the walls back up and grab this roof and go in 3, put the walls back down, that still lets us put, yeah, more or less. And then we take this roof in to here. And we put our walls back up. What just happened? We knew about the plants. Where'd the slug go? Okay. You know what? The slugs can go right along here in a straight line. This is the second one. Okay. And now, if we put rooms up here and here, and put all the walls back up, we'll take this roof and bring it back to here. And we actually can bring this roof back to here and put that one back there. Thank you. And then we go ahead and use this siding on the second floor. And okay, go up a floor, and we got to do a roof. And it's going to be complicated because we don't want What is going on here? Why? What the? Seriously? My brain just said, EA, how stupid. Um, yeah, that's not gonna quite fix that. Um, I'm gonna have to go clear over there. And Alt. I hate roofs, I hate roofs, I hate roofs, I hate roofs, I hate roofs. I hate roofs. I hate roofs. And then what trim are they using? They're using the angled one. They're using this one? In that color? No. This one in that color? No, that one, but not that color. That color? No. Nope. Nope. Okay, what other brown color do we have, people? This one? Nope, definitely not. I don't think that's the exact same shape either. Hold on. What about this one? Too dark. Too light, but that actually is the same shape. That is not the right color. There we go. Put you there. And there. And we have to put a column here and copy put you over here for right now. Move this one to here and move this one on top of it. You go down a floor. Control Shift C. bb.move objects. Really, 9's not working? Why can't I put it up? I want to put it on top of that column. Okay. Okay. Stop. Stop with the. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. I'm hating. Really? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Okay. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I go to room, platform, tell it to go here, and then tell it to remove the floor. Did that remove the whole thing? I think that removed the whole thing. But, yep, nope, that removed the whole thing. Okay. But you know what? We can do that. Let me move this back out of the way and turn move objects off because that's going to make this complicated. Move this out of the way. Turn. Oh, that's why that wasn't working. Everybody laugh. That was funny. Oh, we are so far past my 7 p.m. bedtime. It's just totally not funny. I'm surprised my phone hasn't started blaring at me that it's beyond time to. Okay. I go to room, flat square, put it right there. And if we go up, that goes perfectly under that. So this should move onto its corner. And this should move under its corner. And we give this to this. And we go into fences and look at what's available for get together. Rustic rail in this color. And okay. And we're going to change this up, but first we're going to stairs. This one in that same brown color. And we're going to turn them this way and move this up slightly and move the entire thing Control Shift C, BB dot move objects back on. And railing nothing awesome. Nope. That'll work. No, stop that. Okay, and then copy this here. Or okay. Do 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 do. We need some windows. We need to know how much stuff ended up in household inventory. That was in the basement. And that was in the kitchen. Oh wait, no, that actually might be a new reward that we weren't paying attention to. Okay, let's see if the kitchen sink is still there, and if so, replace it. The kitchen sink is still there. Replace it with that. And put the chemical analyzer back. Control Shift C. It's because we have the thing sitting on top of it. Slightly over and slightly forward. that right? I think that's right. We don't want this thing. Okay, and we are going to put a bathroom and a one-room suite type thing in here. So that they don't have to go downstairs if they don't want to. We're going to make them their own little apartment. But I have to take a long break. I apologize to my 9 viewers, but I'm going to have to sign off for several hours because it has come to the time in the day where I have to do in real life chores. And I don't want to, but I have made promises to do them, and I keep my promises very close to my heart. So we have almost finished the new edition for the baby. Well, for the grandparents, because the baby's getting the grandparents' bedroom. Thank you, Lily Dark, for your understanding. That's very nice of you. And we will come back and touch up. Oh, we're going to do this right now. Hold on. This has to get fixed. This flooring needs to go here. And right in front of the stairs. And then it needs to be deleted from there and there. And terrain paint needs to put garden bedroom? Yeah. I think maybe I should go ahead and put this right here. Okay. And we erase that. She's still got her little woodworking station, and it's still under a roof. In fact, it's under a better roof. Okay. Okay. So we have to do windows and interior on the grandparents' apartment when we get back in the game. And we can probably put our slug back over here again. And these guys can just stay there. All right, saving. And it was a wonderful stream. Thank you everyone for watching with me. And I will definitely see you back in a couple of hours if you join me again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.